Wait. Danganronpa. There it is. Kyoko Kirigiri. Funny guy, Megazine, and is great. Hey everybody, welcome back to Danganronpa. Initial thoughts on Danganronpa? I don't know, I haven't gotten very far in the game yet, but it seems pretty bad. Anyway, we're going on to the final chapter now. Let's hit it. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. We're just fucking jumping right into it, babe. I straight up don't give a shit. Here we go. A group of, am I loud? Hang on. Am I loud? I think I might be a little loud. Robbie, am I clipping? Dan Bongino. The ultimate despair. Let me turn myself down just a touch. There we go. That seems a little bit better. Okay. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. And we're still in Trash Town. But right now... Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. So can we leave? Rattle, rattle, it's locked, but we have a way to open the door. Hey, use your thing. I want to get out of the trash. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room? Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. Also, I forgot to unpause the queue. How the fuck did you get your thing ready even though the queue is paused? Foul H, thanks for subscribing. Let me unpause the queue right now. And Solksepi, thank you for gifting us over to Kafeka. That's right. Then we should be able to use it on the door, right? So, do it then. Hey, Kyoko, can we use the key of yours to open this door?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took the key out of that Momokuma Momo, and then, click. Click. Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Want. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't any time to take a breath of relief because the real fight had just begun. So now, ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Damn, we're just straight up getting into deadly life. We're not even going into the daily life. It's just deadly life all the way down, babe. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Hello?
Happy 5th anniversary of Undertale.
Yeah.
As a teenager, your VA post would make my day. Now, 5 years later, your streams make my nights.
Aw, thank you, Rig. That's really nice.
I've been watching your Danganronpa VODs while I work since I'm usually not awake to watch them live, and I'm very excited to see you finish this classic trash anime game.
And Addison, thank you very much for the $5. I really, really appreciate that. And again, Rig, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Yeah, Undertale is 100% where I got my start. So, you know, I appreciate, or rather, I appreciate the importance of Undertale's legacy, and only because that's where I got my start, for no other reason. Also, Thal H, thank you for gifting 4 subs to the community. I really appreciate that. Also, what a thrill. A fear in my heart. You're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Wait, hang on, I better reverb this. Wait. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Okay. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it landed. Also, Lamb and Spark, thank you for subscribing. We climbed into the darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. Yet we could still somehow see Kyoko's ass. I had no idea we went so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful, whatever. But now that you've said that, I'm kind of getting nervous. Maybe talking will help me keep my mind off of it. So, Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long? Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. My dad is Sherlock Holmes. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. We're centrists. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains... Before I came here, when we were looking for info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family. Cool.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride.
Huh?
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. How the fuck do you get work if you don't reveal yourself as a good detective? But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go... Hello?
Happy Undertale anniversary. I can feel the Kometa and the sands in the air.
No, I'm not gonna... Fingers in his ass. Okay. The reason you would never go so far as to enter... Also, Veggie Ice Cream, thank you very much for the $5. I really appreciate it. It was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad. There's no shame in that, babe.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You wouldn't have talked. You would have talked. Had so much. You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father
However,
about. There's something I want to say to him, though. What?
No
matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Well, you could have easily done that had you not gone looking for him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. So not only is she a centrist, she's also incredibly fucking dramatic. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future, but he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me, because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. Stop it, Chase. She's not a centrist. She's a commie. She says I stay neutral on all things. I don't take part. I don't make opinions for myself. I only look for the truth. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression, or her upskirt, which I was grateful for. So I couldn't tell. Yes?
I've been waking up and eating slightly earlier in the morning to catch these streams, so... Cheers for actually restructuring my body clock, I guess.
Cool. Thanks, Whimsy. I appreciate that. I mean, first of all, good for you. Second of all, thanks for the $10. All I could tell was that she, compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. But there's one thing I could never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing. But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's stupid, considering you said, oh, my family takes pride in being neutral on all things to uncover the truth. That sounds like a pretty emotional presupposition to make about an entire person. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
Why do you want to step out of his shadow? You want to conceal your identity. You're contradicting yourself a lot, Kyoko. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family, in order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that. Shut the fuck up, Makoto.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Okay, that's actually facts, though. That's actually spitting little facts. Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that, I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. Cool. Snake Eater! I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence, and after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Ladder, 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 opening. Oh, this is gonna lead into the trash room. Looks like this is it. On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back!
That's right.
Remember the hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. Oh.
Good morning. Also, I'm glad you liked my art from last stream, smiley face.
Wilson, thank you very much for the $5. Good morning to you as well, and yes, I really did. It was very good. I love the semi-opaque nature of it. It was really, really cute. I showed it to my boyfriend. He liked it too. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. Creak! Yeah, like that. The hatch opened up with ease, and so... trash time. I'm what's your name? You're Kyoko. Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long the ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of here. Now we're back at Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of here without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Okay, bye. So what's the... okay, fine. So, what do we do now? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the Mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too, you helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then...
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
However...
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying, rather than stressing out over getting caught, you should just give up now? Don't worry, what do you think? Yeah, it's not against the rules to not die, idiot.
Because
the Mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The Mastermind is ensnared? You said nothing like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The Mastermind stood exposed during the investigation of Mukuro's and Bonjino's death. I almost fucked up, but then I fixed it. There was a moment where the Mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we get him, go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little... no, I'm super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Okay. Hut. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hut. Wait. Hut. Wait. Hut. Wait. Hut. I went the wrong way. Hut. We're going to the gym, and Monokuma's gonna be like, "What?" And I'll be like, "Didn't die, stupid." And he'll be like, "Well, I guess there's no rule against that, so I can't do anything about it." Anyway, look at this funny sex joke I'm making. Wee, I'm Monokuma. If I were to guess, that's probably how it's gonna go. You fucking Makoto busting through.
Well now.
Hey! Hey, what's going on? Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished! Did Kyoko help you out?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again! And this time I won't leave anything to chance!
Kyoko,
Right.
do whatever you feel like you have to. What?
However...
But before you do, let me say one thing.
Now...
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that... Huh?
Lose? Hey! You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
Because...
Well, you set up the latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
In other words...
I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
However...
But when Makoto chose to overlook your lie, or my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in that position one person would protect another like that.
Right.
And in response to the unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego! I'm helping Kyoko. You never imagined the possibility of being... Wait. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Bongino. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto, executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just fucking say it like that, dog. It's our asses on the line.
What is this, a comedy routine? To make such a bold claim without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto, she was a famous detective. Well, she's a non-famous detective type, actually. If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have came to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love so love to
However-
inspire. And here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not like I'm trying to convince
Hey.
you. If you were if you were to execute Makoto right now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because of what we said exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and
that's
square,
what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Bongino's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school's regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown.
It's time for one...
One final battle between
Yeah.
hope and despair.
Yeah, what she said.
Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say?
A fair trial. One last showdown, in other words. This would be our chance to expose the true identity of Bongino's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. No, he's gonna accept it. Interesting. Yeah.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed.
Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you've suggested might be possible. It could certainly make for one honey of a climax.
What the fuck does that even mean?
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause the unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Shut up. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown.
He agreed, and then we still have one shot at this.
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries?
That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do
I
that,
can barely contain myself!
then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way down to the truth of Bongino's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
Guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement.
I think my fucking Monokuma voice is a little off today, baby, but I'm doing my best, truly I am.
When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Go ahead. Do you remember that rule? Their rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure, so what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement?
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on school regulations, and having a trial for Bongino is no exception to that.
Huh? Bongino's trial is no exception, then it's part of the regulations, which would mean that whoever killed Bongino...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I've told you this before, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game are those 16 students.
What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd he go all quiet all of a sudden? What the Also, yeah, what, a drinking game? I don't know what drinking game people are talking about, but don't do a drinking game, please. Poo-hoo, poo-hoo, poo-hoo.
I'm
done talking.
really angry.
Oh, he's pissed.
I've got nothing left to say to you, so get lost, would ya?
Why so pissed? He seems emotionally unstable.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. Poo-hoo, poo-hoo, poo-hoo. Yeah, I got it, brother. Don't worry about it. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us all as we walked, and just like that, we were out of the gym. Time to take a sip, baby. I should be the canon voice of Monokuma, I think. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. What are you ellipsing about? Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. No, she said she was repaying me. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of
However-
you. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true.
whew.
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So,
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because
It's all because of the one moment that the mastermind let their guard down, like I said. So, when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
So,
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said that they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? How the fuck did you... How did you hear that if you weren't there? Yeah, he definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about anything like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull
However-
off, and yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
In other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so,
They had to show the world something no matter the cost of us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. One of these days, I'm just gonna straight up fucking read Lord of the Flies on stream. It'll be approximately the same experience as just playing Danganronpa. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us all kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point.
Hey,
The outside world is a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept? You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. So like a 14-year-old on DeviantArt.com?
Sounds about right. The group of that group whose only purpose whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer? I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led the mastermind to revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. I gotta say, Makoto, you're not really contributing a whole lot to this conversation. You're kind of just saying, what? And ultimate despair? And revealed as weak point? And things like that. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored the rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided
at the
slaughter.
very least,
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. Bro, dog.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And then when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in a perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have shown that they'd violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge?
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. That's how quick the sigh was. I took a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been this nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you we're nervous at all. I'm gonna take a sip. Can we please get a sippy in chat? Thank you. You seem totally confident from the moment you decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Yes. Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made that much more uneasy. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right! If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost our lives. There is no option except to win. But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
However,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others. They're not gonna believe me, dude. They're gonna think that I killed somebody. We're gonna have a hard time convincing them that I did not kill Bongino.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Yeah, okay. So, it seems like we're definitely heading into the final showdown. If I were to guess, I'm gonna say there's not gonna be any daily life. It's kind of just gonna head into investigation, and then it's gonna be like a big-ass long trial, because we still have a lot of loose ends to tie up. Specifically stuff like the pictures, the bloody room. I can't remember any other ones because my memory is very bad. Hey, who's still alive? Sayaka? No. Byakuya? Hey, big guy. This is Byakuya's room. Is he inside? Hey.
Hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Okay. Junko's dead. Toko, hey, you're alive. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk.
hey,
Okay, so she's not here. Celeste, she's dead. Hina's alive. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Fuck. Sakura's dead. Leon's dead. Hiro's alive. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Fucking... Ifumi's dead. You know what? They might be in the foodie yummy hall. The foodie yummy hall where all the eating is. Hey, what's going on? And we are live from Hope's Peak Academy. And suddenly, we were greeted with... Oh. You again? Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah! Hey gamers, what's going on?
Makoto?
Oh, I'm a ghost. Wee.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Why is Toko smiling? She fucking hates me.
You survived?
Yes.
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Shut the fuck up, bitch!
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
I am. Everyone was all there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to piss on the ground.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away. Shoo, shoo. And in a flash, my tears dried up. Hey, gamer girls, what the fuck's going on? I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me neither. Do you realize why it is you escaped? You escaped execution? It was Alter Ego. She saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. Well, what about all the people who fucking get, like, heart surgery done by a robot? Or have their vitals monitored by, like, a computer, idiot? You fucking moron. Why didn't you think for 2 seconds before you speak, Byakuya? God, you make me so angry. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. Shut up. Hi, Hero. You're the main villain, I'm pretty sure. Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world. Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the fuck is Miss Cleo? I don't know. Hina. Oh, no, that's the kitchen. Hina. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And? No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues? Hi, Toko. Ugh, you stink. Are you rotten? Rotten physically, mentally, everywhere you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. This smell is so smelly. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Hi, Kyoko.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in extended. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's what I tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. The last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Bongino's trial. What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Bongino?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he was always...
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You made it sound like it was easy, I just,
however,
But executing Makoto who wasn't the Blackened is a clear violation of school regulations. Oh, by the way, if anybody's wondering about the Bongino thing, I should probably explain that to anybody who wasn't in chat last stream. Hang on. Give me 1 sec. I just need a...
I wanna be at the RNC. I wanna see Patricia McCoskey. I wanna scream for the GOP. I wanna sit with Dan Bongino. I wanna show the American flag. Eggs behind the toilet in Grandma's basement. I wanna ask him if he'll be my dad. I wanna change my name to Nick Bongino. I wanna tell him about the man in the stairs.
He kinda looks like Dan Bongino. Grandma tries to tell me not to go down there, but I would be safe with Dan Bongino. I wanna be at the RNC. I wanna be like Dan Bongino. I wanna be at the RNC. I wanna be like Dan Bongino. Oh. Okay, so I hope that cleared things up. So now you're in on the joke. Congratulations. Let me, Which is why I went to negotiate with them to have the trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? Yes. They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said about the end of at the end of the last trial. When you said now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? I mean, Bongino, right? Fuck, I don't know who Mukuro is, but it's about Bongino, right? Dan Bongino, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for him. So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's one more, there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. Cheese to meet you? For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway.
You've probably guessed it already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. Freak. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, once one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Bongino and all the school's mysteries? It's a pretty tall freaking order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we all work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. What the fuck do you mean, Kyoko? You can't agree? Why the fuck not? I think, hang on, I have to make a poll. There is going to be a correct answer to this poll. There is a correct answer. Yes, everybody knows who the correct answer is. It's Hero. Of course it's Hero. Cheese to meet you? Of course it's fucking Hero. Why wouldn't it be Hero? That just makes the most sense. It's obvious. Oh, fuck. I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries. That's what I thought too. At first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's, and I'm sure I told you this, but the killing game began 16 participants, all of them are high school students, and the only people that take a single step into Hope Peak Academy are the 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So, in other words...
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Bongino, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder I'm fucking telling you, dude. This is it. This is how it's Hero. Hero is the fucking killer. Guaranteed. Hero is the fucking mastermind. 100% guaranteed. It's not even up for debate anymore. Hero is the fucking killer. There's no doubt in my mind. He's done fucking nothing this entire fucking game. He's the bad guy. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Monokuma could probably murder Bongino, and there's no way he could disguise the scene like that.
In other words...
But according to according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in their killing game. The mastermind is...
Yep. Who really died that day?
There were 15 students in the main hall at the very beginning, and in Bongino you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of us then?
That's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us? Is me? I'm the mastermind?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say that for sure that's true. Monokuma might have just said that to confuse us. It certainly is a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair? So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. And if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well...
Maybe they stuck off to control him in secret.
But...
Or maybe they had mind powers. Like the ultimate
Esper or psychic. Whatever, I don't fucking know. Nah, that seemed a little far-fetched. I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
Right.
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all the back and forth conversations with us, I say, and I'm going to take a sip as I say that. Can I get a sippy emote in chat, please? Thank you. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Ding, bing, bong, ding.
It's penis time.
This is a school announcement.
Oh, shit.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but...
Oh, no!
At this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Oh, shit.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Ooh, funny!
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
Oh, funny!
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Funny!
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the doors. Magnanimous is a very good word. I'm going to use it in Scrabble and get 1 million points.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my mouth. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Well then.
After making his final statement, Byakuya left us in the dining hall. God, Master, he didn't take me with him. Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without cream, or coffee. You're totally useless! So bye. Fuck you. We solved all the mysteries. Your master did nothing but sit by and fucking twiddle his idiot thumbs. God, he's the worst. Remember in fucking Chihiro's trial where he fucking tampered with evidence for no fucking reason? God, I hate Byakuya. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone too. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's true identity. Ha! Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. God, he's so guilty. Wait, it might be Hina. No, wait, it might be Hina though. It might be Hina. I don't want it to be Hina, dog. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves. What about you? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same.
But...
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know. But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto. That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
Okay.
So I figure, at least here at my end, maybe I can find something that'll help us get out of here. And so I'm gonna go off on my own and do it all by myself. Okay, see you later, bye, lol. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. It's almost like she's guilty. And once again, it's just us two. Indeed. Cool, bye. I probably shouldn't. Okay, fine. What do you fucking want? So you're gonna go off on your own too? Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So...
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as splitting up to cover more ground, and then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then...
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need
Correct.
to check. Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone. Okay. Leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. It's Hiro or Hina. And that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school.
Pussy too.
And then we can all escape together. Investigate. Is this a fucking Sonic? This sounds like a Sonic Adventure song. I guess I'll start by looking at Banjino's Mokono Muma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which was completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Dan Bongino, then we'll be able to figure out who the mastermind is. So, where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I'd say the headmaster's room, the biolab, the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it, and the second floor dorms, where the gates were down before. That should be open, right? After all that, I shall have to double-check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Places to check have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Damn, okay. Real quick, I want to take another sip. I'm gonna play this. Hello?
Let's stop the fucking roller coaster for a second, because there's something else I want to hit you with.
Spiders. Okay, and I'm gonna go pee-pee real quick. So, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Be nice to each other and be sure to share your toys, okay? I'll be right back. Hey PP gamers, it's your boy, Big Dong Wiener 592. Let's leave the area and go to the second floor dorms. I just thought of, while I was peeing, I thought of a really good tagline for my my shirts. Like my merchandise. The gate's open, we can finally check out the second floor dorms, which means I have to do it. Okay. Oh fuck, this is the second floor dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins, or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Hang on, I have to do the shirt thing. I have to make a little advertisement for my shirts real quick, because I just thought of a fucking really sick, like, thing, hang on, to say. Give me 1 sec. I'm over near my skeleton taking a picture. My hair is unruly. Got it. Got the picture. Okay, you're gonna love this. You're gonna fucking love it, babe. Hang on, I gotta get a link. Let me unpause the thing so we have music. Where are my shirts sold? They're sold at fucking T something. Teespring? Is it Teespring? It's T Public. That's the one. Hang on. This is I'm legitimately very happy with this stupid tagline. I will get back to the video game in one moment. Hang on. Give me 1 sec. This is such a fucking good tagline, I promise you. Copy, okay. Twitter.com. Adding a picture of myself wearing my t-shirt. The tagline is, no idiot would be caught dead wearing my shitty merch. Ergo, my shirts make you immortal. Buy one now for $4. And buy one now and I get $4. Smile. And then I'm gonna add another tweet that says, I stopped my stream because the tagline idea because this tweet was such a good idea. There we go. $4 for immortality? No, it's actually like $20. I don't know how much it is, but fucking I don't know. It's look. You're gonna have to buy it for like $25. Out of the $25 though, I get like $4. That's what I'm saying. Let me copy the link and put it in chat. To the tweet. Not to the shirt. You don't actually have to buy the shirt, it's just to the tweet, because the tweet is the good part. The tweet is the only reason, like, you should be, like, excited. Hang on. Let me just paste. There it is. Who's your skeleton friend? That's Jerry. Here we go. Check out my cool tweet. You don't have to buy the shirts, but do look at the tweet at least, because it's very funny. Okay. Let's check out these stupid fucking dorms. Wow, they're mostly destroyed. Can't look at the blood. That's okay. I can go into the girls' bathroom, though. This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. God, Makoto, you're such a fucking goody two-shoes. Cool. That's a bathroom. Awesome. There's literally nothing to look at. So sick. So sick. So tight. Oh, that's a funny giraffe. I like that. What if Monokuma was a giraffe instead? Oh, this looks like a gym locker room. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been some kind of locker room. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Wow, I can look at all of them. I can look at most of them. There's a metal plate mounted to this locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way of knowing. Thanks for the Kuma coin. Bit late in the game for these, I think. Probably not going to have the opportunity to use them. I wonder if I can open this locker. Rattle, rattle. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must have how you got the lockers opened. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms in the second floor of the school. Yeah, if you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean, well, let's give it a try. I took out my handbook and run the cord, and then... no luck. Maybe one of the locker's owners can open it, which means none of us can do it. Okay, so let's go to the... Wait. This one's... It's like jimmied open. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, let's go to the rooms and see if we can find any key cards. Damn. Fucked up if true. Hey, let me in. Oh, damn, they had much nicer dorms than us. What the fuck? This room doesn't feel like a student's room. It's more like an adult atmosphere. Holy shit, Kyoko, what the fuck? It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check this room one more time. Huh? Regret? I am good. Well, there's a secret room right there, obviously. There's a strange gap in the wall. It's some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something. God, Makoto, you're so dense. There's a gap here, but that's not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? What does that mean? You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. Tell me. You know how to open it? Did you figure out it was some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. The Pissy. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is that it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right. That's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all this paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this, well, There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the Ultimate Despair.
However,
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The Ultimate Despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. Damn. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best we could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. Wow, you're really taking this to heart, huh? After you opened up to me, it's now going to be like your whole thing? Oh, wait, no, you were saying that he was a Kirigiri failure. My bad, dog. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. The Ultimate Despair has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Jeez. So there's a hidden room that she couldn't get into. That's what she might regret. I think we can assume there must be some kind of clue waiting in there, but maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyways, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about, hey, what's about your name? Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea had never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. Beep boop beep beep boop boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, that might try to hurt Kyoko even more. Beep beep boop beep beep boop beep boop beep.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. Here, I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type in the password here. Typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were so tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it out. Beep beep boop beep boop beep boop beep beep. Beep kern. Ha, you idiot. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
why?
I don't know, cause it's funny. Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko? Hey, come back here, you little scamp. No, it's good. Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. Oh, it's a funny box. Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Cool, let me check out this funny picture real quick, though. I'd better check out the fuck-off. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm kind of getting a bad vibe from it. But we can't not open it. Okay!
Makoto,
Be careful, Makoto. Why do you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably. Huh?
it would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay? It's gonna be a fucking severed head. Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Show me Sayaka's head. Show me Sayaka's head. I took a deep breath in and opened the lid. Slowly, I lifted up. I saw the hesitant glance, but Gua! You said you wouldn't fucking scream, bro. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling scream. No, it's skeletons. What was in the box? It was...
It was a bones. Human bone. Wait. Bones. It was the last thing I expected. It's fucking sick. Sans. I mean, who could have possibly imagined? I don't know.
I see.
Just as I thought. What? It's bones. It's bones. Neon Barcode with the $5. And they said, thanks, Neon Barcode. And Williams, thank you very much for the subscribing. I appreciate it. What was in the box? It was all wrapped up so nice, so I never would have guessed what was inside. Human bones. Cool. Kyoko said, just as I thought. I have to find out what she meant. Okay, cool. Why did you think it would be bones, you fucking weirdo? Just as you thought. How could you have known? I mean, there was bones in there. Human bones!
Wrong.
Well, it's not like I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What about him? What you found in the box. Those bones. Them's bones. That's my bones. Or at least what's left of bones. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's bones? The same bones she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information, that's the only possible answer. This is my dad. He is Bones. Boogie, woogie, woogie. So the same person that masterminded all plans, according to the file, headmaster is a man in his late 30s, is somewhere in this school right now. It's a very polarizing approach, I know. Alter Ego said the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only one who were alive starting the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
In other words,
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she seems completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm, she was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility, but I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. What do you mean she had plenty of chances? We literally just walked in the room. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but was that all there was to it? I gave up the search of pride in order to enter Swami, revealed myself that I didn't know the true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Bones has been added to the truth bullet section. Cool. Let's check out this cool drawer. It's a filing cabinet. That's not a filing cabinet. That's a fucking drawer. This is just a regular cabinet for clothes or paper clips and pens and cords. I should take a closer look, but I don't think Kyoko would like any stranger meet with me. What do you fuck? It's an investigation.
Hey.
It's fine. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay, then. Wow, you have like 9 Ethernet cables in here. And 16 USB-C cords. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. But all I found was piles and piles of unrelated bones. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well?
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy, but he left it all behind.
Now,
if he couldn't handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Cool. Let's check out this cool picture. Huh, this picture. There she is. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this picture of... Hey, Kyoko. Hey, look at that. Hey, look. Hey, Kyoko, look. Haha, look. Isn't that... What a cute little girl. I wonder who that is. She looks really happy. She looks like she loves her father. She looks like she and her father have a really fulfilling relationship. Ha 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 ha. You good?
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free from the past. And yet... to find something like this. So, what are you expecting to do now? I don't know. Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Her hair had more color.
Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her. Her face also has more color.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself. To cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoning me again. And this time he even stole the opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Funny picture has been added to the bad bullet. Let's check out this desk. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some clues, so I really want to check it out. But I really don't want to. Yes, it's fine, dude.
Hey,
don't worry. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer, a credit card. It's an e-handbook, right? And the label. Oh, I bet this is. Oh, it can open anything. I bet this can open anything, babe. No fucking problem. I guarantee it. Yeah, I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk. A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is. I think you're probably right.
It would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko! I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Yeah, it's fucking fine, dude. Who cares?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Yeah. Can I ask you a favor? What's Gucci?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it's only it'll only inconvenience you in the...
Hey.
Could you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko? Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Bye, haha. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been some complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. Bones! There's no doubt that the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. Scout is dead! Or Heavy is dead. He died. Heavy is dead? That's right. Who killed Heavy? Heavy's dead? He is dead. But we were wrong about that one. The master written the mastermind would mean the mastermind. It's one of the students. I know. I got it, dude. I get it now. 15 of us met in the mail hall. Add Bongino to the mix and you get 16. Main hall, I mean. And, including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Hi, Sayaka. Hi, Junko. Hi, Leon. Hi, Chihiro. Hi, Mondo. I love you. Hi, Taka and Hifumi. Hi, Celeste. Hi, Sakura. Even Bongino. Yeah. Even she's undeniably dead. The Heavy is dead! And the only one still alive is me. It's Byakuya. It's the bad guy. It's Go-Go. It's Bimo. And it's Stinky. Only those 6 people are still alive, then there's no question. Wait, no, this can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be another way. There just has to be. Well, there isn't. Sorry, bud. A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. Must be the headmaster's. Let's check out this keyboard. The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Oh, and a coin. 222, baby. Okay, let's leave. Mess of people. I want to see the funny lockers. Here we go. Leather chair smell has been added to your truth bullet section. I wonder if it can open the rattle. Nope, locked. Oh, there's a funny thing. Yep. I took out my handbook and bzz, no luck. Only one. Wait. Yeah, and cool. I would like to use that, please. Beep. All right, that's just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. The locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belonged to probably organized. This is fucking Hero's locker, dude. This is guaranteed fucking Hero's locker. 100%, no doubt in my mind. This is Hero's locker. Look at all the fucking crystal ball garbage shit. Look at all this stuff. It's a crystal ball. A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not... There's no fucking... Dude, I can't fucking believe it. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna shit. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. I have to assume whoever stuffed this didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual as natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks and saw I looked inside the notebook. Any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. I fucking knew it! What? There was no denying what I saw inside the notebook was Yasuhiro Hakagure. This is our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes in a variety of classes, which would mean he attended class here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as he was held back, remember? 3 times. What is this notebook? He was held back 3 times. What do you mean he couldn't have? You're an idiot. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards, but wait. Aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence. No, it's not you. God, you're so dense. You are so fucking dense, dude. Oh my god. Nope, nothing's a clue. Okay. Hit me, baby, with a clue. Oh, it's a single wafer cookie. There's just one thing, kind of wafer cookie. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't know. I don't like violating another owner's privacy, but I better take a look. Looks like girl's handwriting. What the fuck does a girl's handwriting look like, dude? And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must be very meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. Dan Bongino, the 16th student. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happened to be the headmaster and my father. He was unwilling to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our students' prodigies safe, to keep them as a hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is kind of eugenics a little bit. This is a little bit eugenics. Aglexis, thanks for the 7-month subscription. This is our only hope. I hope that you'll all be willing to go with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he was selfish. It was a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, is it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko, it couldn't be anyone, too. Kabongongoko. Where's the locker? She wrote completely contradicts this she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. Well, I mean, she did have amnesia. I decided to talk to the one who came with the plan to... Yeah, it was just my father. Got it. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would have proven me wrong about this whole thing, but when I reached the last page, the question marks spinning around through my mind just started to spin much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Okay, well. Whatever that fucking means. Cool. Sick. But the more I see it, the less it makes sense. But because these lockers, I mean, they had belonged to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that belonged to Hiro. Pocketbook that seems like it belonged to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving and investigating forward, and I have to believe in everyone. Cool, let's look at this one. Nope, nothing. So, So it's like definitely Hiro, right? It's like for sure definitely Hiro, right? Huh. Alright, let me... Hang on. So we checked out here. I checked over here. This was the... Yeah, this is that. Apparently there is a bedroom right over yonder that we can check. I love strafing in video games. Oh, this is fucked up. To the bathroom. I opened the door just a clack and glanced and blap blap. There wasn't a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Cool. Huh, a funny bed. It's completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. But a coin was on it, so that's cool. Also, there's blood, which you failed to recognize, which is odd. Oh, come on. There can't not be a single fucking clue in here. Wow, there's not a fucking clue in here at all. Leave the area? Yes. I'll probably, if I were to guess, I'm probably gonna have to come back at some point and look again. With, like, new context or whatever. Alright, let's go check out the next areas. Yeah! I'm parked out by the lake, 80 miles from Santa Fe. And I'm sitting here just parked out by the lake. If you're wondering where I'm parked, I'm out parked by the lake. It's the lake that's 80 miles from Santa Fe. And I'm parked here by the lake, 80 miles from Santa Fe. It's the lake that's parked where I'm at, out by the lake. And this lake is where I'm parked. Parked out by the lake, and I'm still parked out here by this lake. 80 miles from Santa Fe. I think the stairs are this way, actually. It's up to the... Hang on, I just have a list of things that I can check. Fourth floor lab, the bio lab, the fifth floor, the Monokuma door. Okay, so let's go to the fourth floor lab then. The stairs on each floor are laid out in an exceedingly fucking weird place every single time. Here we go. They're here for some reason. Cool. Alright. Data. I don't want to go to the Datum Center right now. I do want to go to the... No, we've been to the music hall before. Whoops. Whoops. Hey, Magical Dragon Alex, thanks for subscribing with Hedgehog Prime. What's it called? Amazon Prime. Appreciate it. This way. Here we go. Give me the Datum Center. Wait, we can go in here now. We can go to the headmaster's office. Hello? Oh, we have a funny little thing right there. Oh, hey, Byakuya. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard a lot of awful things about it, but this will be my first time seeing it myself. Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Cool.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, I'll remember this moment. Jesus Christ, what do you fucking want? You're so demanding. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting?
What do you mean?
Take a look at this. It was top of a pathetically ostentatious desk. Class number 78, student registry. It contains profiles for all of us, and Bongino.
So, in other words...
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. Wait, then, when we found out about Bongino's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned class number 78. This must be where Kyoko got the page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed along with hers...
In other words...
There can be no doubt. Bongino was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Bongino Dan Bongino, the 16th student. The ultimate despair hiding somewhere in the school. Watch out for her. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled. She must have been in a hurry. Yeah, I know, I was part of that. She didn't have that long. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get it as fast as possible. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Bongino's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So, in other words...
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was information about Bongino that we still didn't have. Tell me all about it, Bakubo. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, don't you? Can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report, but put together by the headmaster himself.
Interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us with such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Bongino reappeared suddenly, and in the background of an entity floats close, but just out of reach. What? The entity was known as the ultimate... What the fuck does that mean? What? Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Bongino definitely has some sort of connection to it. I've got a bad feeling about this, Scoob. I need to push forward with my research into the ultimate despair, and I need to pay attention to Bongino's behavior, too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous, despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. The fact alone proves that her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all, but I've decided if she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Bongino was part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it. But wouldn't that mean Bongino and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Bongino? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Bongino was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Bongino was. What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should notice. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've seen before? I've literally never seen her in my life. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class, number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about the girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals, 31, 22, 32. What the fuck? Okay. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body, you fucking weirdo? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... I still think that's Junko's body, bro. There's a chance that that body isn't actually Bongino? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems to be all impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Oh boy. Bongino's profile has been added. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice for me to use, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words...
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Cool, you fucking weirdo. Hunchback of Notre Dame. Hunchback of Hunchhaver of Hope's Peak. There's a funny... There we go, there's a tagline. Apparently, that's us. At his profile, me and everyone in the beginning in Bongino, just like... Why did the Mastermind kill her? Okay, yeah, we've already been over this information then. Why is there a camera in here? Tell me about the cabinets. The bookshelf seems to be really well made and is filled with files and thick books. There's Byakuya. Here's paper. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. What's up? Hey, Byakuya.
I don't have time to play with you.
Okay. God, he's so fucking blunt. He's a generous blount. Hey, it's the same thing from downstairs and outside the gym. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. I think that's... Okay, yeah, I guess that's it. Byakuya, smoking a generously fat blount. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm asking Callie what the generously fat blount whole phrase is. Hang on, give me a sec. This is important. Smoking and generously fat blount in the laundry room. Thank you, Callie. Everybody say thank you, Callie, in chat. Thank you, Callie. smoking and generously flat blount in the laundry room. Okay. Where are we going next? We're going to the biolab. Chemistry is not biography or biology. This is also not biology. That's the headmaster's room. Hello?
Hello?
Are you biology? No, you're chemistry again. Fuck. God, I'm idiot. I guess, is it on the 5th floor? I think it's just on the 5th floor. Okay. Yeah, no, it is on the 5th floor. It has the raw. It has the raw, like, written on the side of it. It's, right over here. Hell yeah, baby. Let's get the fucking raw. I want to learn all about biology, baby. Come on. Oh, it's cold in here. Oh, it's freezing cold. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why the fuck is it so goddamn cold? Hey, more tarps. There's a stack of tarps. I've been seeing a lot of these things lately. There's a fucked up monitor. That's pretty cool. There are icicles hanging from the monitor. Scary. Erg, why is it so cold? Why is it so freaking cold? That's the thing I need to figure out first. What the goddamn? Okay, fine. Look at the freezers then. Maybe that's why. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall, and on what's left, there's a glowing blue lights. On the other side, who's to say? There's some kind of weird machine. Oh man, that's it. I was kind of horror movies before. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean the biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, desperately. The right-hand lights are off. Okay, cool. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It's like an instruction manual.
We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver, and the blue light will let you decide your automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leathery upholstery upgrade package.
This is an instruction manual for a fridge? Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear now. Some kind of makeshift morgue. Cool. Biolab secret has been added to the truth bullet section. And about those blue lights on each slide, well, I told you, dude. That's how Junko's body didn't rot, is because it was kept in the morgue. Obviously. It looks like it's set up to the when the slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which means inside each slot is lit up. Another one of the victims is cool. Biolab lights has been added to the truth bullet section. ... I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's see. There's me, Hina, Byakuya, Toko, Hiro, and the body. The body and the... Wait, fuck. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. There's Byakuya and Toko. There's Hina and Kyoko. There's me and Hiro. And then there's the body that's outside, so that's 7, yeah. This is one of the fridges with the dead bodies in it. I've seen in cry shows. Yeah, okay, so there's exactly 7 lights that aren't on. So that all tracks. Let's go, baby. Smoking a generously flat blount in the laundry room. It's in here. Let's check out this funny body again real quick. Rut-row. It's gone. Mokuro's body. I mean, Bonjino's body, it's not here. Ah, freaking crap. The Monokuma flower, is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and bodies? Well, I don't think it's related to the case.
The body is gone, you stupid fuck. What do you mean it's not related to the case?
Oh my god, you're so dense. There are still just 4 chickens. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there are more than that. Well, you know, chickens lay eggs. I don't know if you know this. The chickens are fine, everybody. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I should check just in case. Nope. Didn't find anything close to it, but it's not here either. Then could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's only one other thing, the tarp. The tarp played a key role in the case, so I'd better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have had left some clue behind here, huh? I didn't know this before, but there's a small stamp on the corner of the tarp. It says Biolab. Then this originally came from the Biolab? Tarp has been added to the Truth Bullet section. And Bongino, I wanna be at the RNC. I wanna see Patricia McCloskey. I wanna scream for the GOP. I wanna sit with Dan Bongino. I wanna show him the American flag. Hang behind the toilet in Grandma's basement. I wanna ask him if he'll be my dad. I wanna change my name to Nick Bongino. Hello? Hi, Toko. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not a single clue. I figured since this place is related to the case, it would have had to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Calm down, Toko.
What's your
Don't
problem?
tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will! I'm not sure I can disagree with that one. I don't want that. I'm always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there's any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. You're right there, Chief. You're good there, Buckaroo. Poor girl. I hope she's okay. I can totally imagine Sakura out here just using this to train. Like punching it, you mean? Okay. Targets seem pretty far away. I'm pretty amazed to see what people...
Story of Undertale I fell from the light talker. Should I fight?
Whoa. Wait, hang on. Whoa. Story of Undertale. Kabuto Moaki coming in with the $34. The big fat 34. Having a great time with 34 US American dollars in my bank account from Kabuto's bank account, which they were so kind as to give to me. Kabuto Moaki, thank you so much for the $34. That is no small amount of money to give, and I genuinely very much appreciate it. Thanks so much. Can we get a big old heart for Kabuto Moaki in chat? Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I'm pretty amazed what people could do with Bomero. Sakura. Okay, well, bye. Wait, no, I want to talk to Toko herself. Toko. Hey, what's going on? Gunga, why is everything? I don't even think there's a clue here. Okay, well, that's a fucking shame. Bye. Oh wait, it'll just tell me. Right. Already been to the biolab. Data center. Let's go to the datum center. Let's check out the datum center. Datum sounds good. Nope, this way. Datum sounds good. Hey. Someone name. Hey, you know what? No, if someone can name the character who says datum sounds good, then you get a fucking, you get a gift sub. You get a gift sub from me. Who says datum sounds good? Does anybody know? Oh fuck, Kringles already got it. Kringles already got it, and Kringles already has a subscription. Well, damn. You're exactly right, Kringles. It is strong, buh. Oh shit, sorry. No, it's okay. Thank you, Kringles, for fulfilling. You know what? Let's think. You know what? It might be a little bit wacky, but I want to watch a strong bad email. Hang on. I love strong bad email, and you should too. And if you don't, what the fuck, dude? Come on, please, just give me this. Let's watch. Fucking here we go.
It's time for email. Dear Strongbad, since you answer emails, you must have some sort of internet, right? What kind of internet do you guys get in Strongbadia? Who runs it? Is it expensive? Your bestest buddy in the whole wide world, not even
even
close.
close.
Gary. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine, Gary. Calm down. Of course I got the internet. How else could I download this awesome animated GIF of a cute breakdancing rodent? What? 11%? I started downloading this thing like 2 days ago. Oh, that's it. Hold on to your fat, sweaty D&D playing heads.
Fortnite.
Sets tech support. The strong bad's about to do something about this.
Thank you for calling the internet. May I have your account number or identity theft, please?
No, but you can have a heaping helping of my unbridled rage.
Ma'am, please calm down. Your CD tray is not a cup holder. I cannot help you clear your browser cache. No, I'm not in India.
Shut up and listen. My internet is crawling along like something funny that crawls along.
Alright, I can help you with that. Please
Hold
hold
on,
while I
fine,
transfer you to someone who can help you with
Fuck,
that.
there's nothing more embarrassing than trying to quote something and then fucking it up. Please hold while I transfer you to someone who can help you with that.
Please hold while I transfer you to someone who can help you with that.
What?
It's the hold music. Hold music. Thank you for holding. Your call is very important to us. The next available representative will... Okay, I'm back. Let me just verify your address so I can send you my weight and free sign-up CDs.
Oh, enough! I'm marching my pasty white bottom down there to talk to the man in charge.
I'm so glad we could get that resolved. Is there anything else I can...
Well, if it isn't my lone internet customer, how's e-business? Now listen here, old man Bubs. What's the big idea of throttling me down? Throttling you down? That's not one of the 99 ways I rip you off. Well, back in the day, I used to connect at 1200 baud. But ever since the merger, I'm lucky if I get 12 baud. Let's head down to the Datum Center and see what we can find.
Datum sounds good. He said it! He said it!
So this is where the magic happens. I wonder where the trouble could be. Yeah, I wonder. It's probably not this computer with the garden hose coming out of it. Hey, somebody's sucking up all my bandwidth. Strong Mad.
I'm a website.
Datum sounds good. Oh, wait, there's more. Wait, no, there's not more. Hang on, never mind. Anyway, that's where datum comes from. Datum sounds good. Oh, fuck, I love Homestar. I also say throttling you down a lot. Or like, what's the deal? What's the deal throttling me down like that? You know, it's just a good thing to say. You know. We've already been to the headmaster's room. Let's head to the datum center. Say the line, Chase. Datum sounds good. Datum sound. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto, are you here to look around too?
Is that what you're doing here?
Yeah, I can't help but wonder what about that Monokuma door. So I figured if all the doors in school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it, because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck, so you open it.
I'm sure she didn't mean it, but that made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Okay, Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Oh, wait! Let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath. Okay, go ahead! Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. He's got a gamer chair. There was no explosion, thankfully, but my impression was...
Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Oh, he's got little paws.
He's got little paws on the screen. He must be a furry. Looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like some mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit. So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then that can mean...
Okay.
All right, let's start poking around at whatever, at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just say or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing at the control panel. Beep boop beep bop boop beep boop beep bop boop. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one, the button that says Datum Center. Datum Center? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of the room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Datum Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Datum Center, that's right next door, the room we were just in with the strange noise. Check it out. Yes, please, I'm kind of scared of my mind right now. I got it, dog. Don't worry, hang on. Let's check out the Datum Center. Monokuma's gonna be there, and he's just gonna be hanging the fuck out. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Yep, there he is. Is that Monokuma? It's a Monokuma. What's Gucci, my guy? Hey!
Gwar! Gwar! Give me all your donuts!
Is that you, Hina?
What? Oh, man, busted. How did you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
This is me. I'm doing Monokuma, or Hina as Monokuma.
Found it.
I guess what I found. A self-destruct button.
Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Aw, man.
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. VTuber Hina. Anyway, I guess that... Yeah. Monokuma wouldn't be so bad if Hina was controlling him. Hi, Hina! Welcome back to me. Whoa! Hey, Makoto, what was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma. Huh? Monokuma?
What? For real?
Yeah, it looks like the panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yep, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this very room, and this control room is totally separate from the Datum Center, which was in other words...
Hey.
Maybe the mastermind's monitor can control what was. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... Blah 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 blah. And the mastermind's Monokuma puppeteer really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma control room has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like the face you're making. Oh, it's nothing. Okay. What's about you? What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it's impossible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all of our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. We've barely looked at fucking anything. Oh, a little pad. A little mat. What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up. What the fuck do you mean? There's still things to invent. God damn you, Hina. Clink. As soon as the door to the Datum Center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Ah, the door just locked on its own. What? My hand shot up to grab the doorknob. Rattle, rattle, craddle.
Of course it's locked, because the Datum Center is now restricted. Monokuma?
Just a second.
Wait, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
it's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed it would be if everyone, Then
that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So, right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you?
Hoo.
Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been?
No, because Hina wanted to fucking leave. Hina!
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious...
Fuck you! Shut up, game! The hatch on the floor. Oh, how could I have missed it? Oh, that was my big chance and I blew it, huh? Cool.
Thanks, Hina.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace!
Fuck you, Hina. He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to the locked it out to the control room, that proves it for sure. Then, when I said we should leave... Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault. Makoto, don't let her off so easy, dog. Okay, anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you got me all motivated again. Okay, I'll see you later. Hina took off a full sprint, and all I have to do is I can. The only spirit move forward. No, there's no more because we've investigated everything, so we have to just go now.
This is a school announcement.
Ruh-roh.
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
Yes.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASAP possible.
Why would you say it like that? ASAP Rocky?
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? I don't know why I'm saying this is Monokuma's voice. Oops, I guess I'm Monokuma-kin now.
It's suspicious, but there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap, but even knowing that, you said to go to the gym, right? Okay. Smoking a generously fat blount in the gym. Hey, Yasuhiro. Hey, Hiro. You're the bad guy, right? Oh, Makoto. Why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he had to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait. There was no point in trying to stop him. You ran off in a little frightened animal. Hiro, it was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping the best I know, but was he hiding something the whole time? Bro, I don't know. Dude, I'm sorry. Oh, hey. It's a cutscene. Yo, it's Gucci. He's gonna go brrrr, and he's gonna jump up from behind the podium. Whee! Hi, little teddy bear. Hi, you funny little guy. What's up?
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you here for the final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope? Okay. This must be the envelope. I can do a better laugh than that.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry. Just get on with it.
Okay. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and then opened it, and inside there was a drawing of a penis. Where am I? I'm not anywhere, and Junko's face is being covered by Taka. She is getting Mike Wazowski'd right now. I'm not anywhere in this entire photograph. Everybody's gonna think I'm suspicious because I'm not even here, dude. Hina, Byakuya, Toko, Kyoko, Chihiro, fucking Gunma? What's her fucking name? Junko being covered, Taka, Sakura, Hifumi. Yeah, yep. They're all there. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, and we looked at that file. Dan Bongino? Then this girl is... What? Why this? Why is Bongino here with everyone else? And even more than that, what the fuck am I? Just having everyone here posed like this is weird enough by itself, and we're all wearing matching out. What do you mean weird? Because you're not fucking there, dog. Bro, you're not there. What do you mean we're all wearing matching uniforms? And now that I'm looking at... Yeah, it's not even everyone. What the fuck am I? I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not here. The picture's all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. When I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I ever met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but that's what's definitely unnatural is that everyone here is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except as me is?
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know. So I mean, get out! But I told you, I'm not fielding questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
I guess that means he's done talking. Dang it. Group photos has been added to the group of Booby Boo. Cool. So, in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusing, and with that confusion in hand, I went out to the dim detected, Booby 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 Booby. Obviously, that makes me a little bit more suspicious because I'm not there. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Sakura is about to fucking crush Hifumi's head, which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear it up. No, I have to clear this all up. Okay, cool. Leave the area? Yeah, alright. Alright, let's see where everybody is. Okay, so nobody's in here. Gotta go to the archive. Okay. Archive seems natural. Oh, then the garden and the biolab. Yeah. Dining hall. And finally the archive again. Okay, let's go to the archive first, I guess. Hey, you stupid fuck. I need you to answer my question now. Hey, buddy. He's hiding behind the boxes because he is frightened like a little squirrel. Hey, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. You dickhead. Hey, Byakuya, wait. But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the fuck? Why is he acting like this? Like he was purposely trying to avoid... Everyone's trying to... Everyone has turned against me. They all think I'm the fucking mastermind. They all think I'm bastard man. Fuck, dude. That's mighty inconvenient for a guy such as myself. Byakuya Squirrel Boy confirmed. I fucking knew it. Hey, Hero. You want to run away afraid from me? Hey, Hero! Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, I'm sorry, but I'm in a big hurry! Why, dude? What the fuck is going on? This is annoying, to be certain. Raw is war. I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Oh, we're gonna meet her. We're gonna see Jill again. Oh, Toko. Oh, it's because she looked at a freaking cadaver. It's open. Oh, but Toko. Fucking okay, fine. Toko, are you okay? No, she's dead. She's not dead, is she? There. Pain for me, you know that, Jill? Alright. Wow. It's cold! It's super cold! It's so cold, I think I might catch a cold! If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were still... Okay, yeah, no, I wasn't. Oh, then... Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? That's right. Your memory stops and starts every time you switch. Bingo! Bazing! No. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Okay, I don't know why this is a truth bullet, but alright.
But all I want to know right now is where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your freaking throat.
I don't know, I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself?
I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire.
You're fucking weird.
Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
You annoy me.
Say the line, Bart.
I totally forgot to ask about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. It's not like there's a dead body nearby or anything. The fridge, it's open, but I'm sure they... Oh.
Big BAMGANRONPA.
Big Danganronpa. Hey, veggie ice cream. Would you shut the fuck up, please? Thank you for the $3. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. Oh, fuck,
Right.
Jesus. She faints so easily. Hang on, I think the chat has stopped for me. I think. Also, let me deactivate slow mode. There we go. Can anyone type in chat at all? If so, then it's likely that I have been disconnected from the chat for some reason, because Streamlabs is very cool. Okay, yeah, no, I've opened it on my phone now, and I can see you again, no worries. Oh, yep, there it is. We're all good. She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh, yeah, it's
seems-
a morgue. Yeah, I know.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have been looking inside the fridge, Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it. You know she knew she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became
It would
clear.
seem-
The real reason I keep these bookshelves here. Knowledge. I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot here, that's when she saw the dead body and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why'd everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close this up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Bongino's body is in here. Bongino's corpse! Bongino's body is inside the fridge?
See.
Just like every other time, the Mastermind probably brought it up while he was still in the class. The Mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be going to the class trial over again, I guess. You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a look at the body. Oh, that's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation. Watch, it's not going to be exploded because they used Junko's body.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the Mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what do I do?
So then.
Why don't you just wait over there, and I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? Jesus fucking... What do you... Let me look at the body! Oh, come the fuck on. I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be confusing us to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. But the thing is that with the hints, they usually have to directly do, like, with important clues to the investigation. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she? Is she right? Did the Mastermind forge the picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation that you can think of right now, you silly boy. I've already looked at the document. This is a funny fridge. But these ones aren't. It would seem the blue light comes on when the slot is occupied. Yes, I know, I figured this out. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights there, including Mukuro, there's 9 in all. 9 lights? Biolab lights, I told you, bro. Also Bongino, I meant Bongino. I can't leave thing right now. You know, I think I've seen this tarp somewhere before. Ah, it's the same tarp you had at the biolab. I got it, dude. Don't worry. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone forgot it in the biolab and took it over here. Tarp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook for the second time. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Geez, that was fast. Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make a report. My report brief. Hit it.
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seemed highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue makes things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were fatal injuries, right? And what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim has been stabbed because the multiple wounds are because it was Junko's body and she was impaled. Remember, idiot? It had also been struck in the head with an object. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old because it was fucking Junko's body. That's the only reason to explain the long fingernails.
Is that right?
Where does it say they were old,
Because...
huh? All that Monokuma file says they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give. You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we got all from the... Yeah, it's because it's fucking Junko, dude. I'm not an idiot. So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way that could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
But what if Bongino herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the future from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Ben Shapiro no, I'm not gonna. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you that this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep that in mind for the future.
Okay.
Hey.
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the dead body, could you hit me with it? Earlier, when I was looking at Bongino's profile, it listed her weight and height.
So...
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals. Yeah, did you get all that? You remembered all that? They were indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
Indeed.
don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. That's happening. Our victim in this case, without a doubt, is Bongino Dan.
And?
Is that all you want? Yeah, I think
So
so.
then-
When it looks like you know further business with Bongino's body, let's get to the Ken Chili. Oh wait, you're not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad? Did you forget she was our enemy once, and a part of the ultimate despair? But she still got killed. She's still a
Hey.
victim. Have you ever heard the phrase "you reap what you sow"? No. Well, yeah, but still.
Whew.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. Shut up, Kyoko. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for some reason, for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then...
I think we've done all we can do here. Without our back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on, I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook. If I don't do it now... Hey, have you seen... Wait, hang on, I have to check something. Report card. Five foot 7, 97 pounds. 31 is the vitals. I fucking told you, she is the body. I'm not a fucking idiot. What's up? Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask. Go ahead. Then out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here? What?
So...
What do you mean? Well, you know, all those lockers on the second floor
Indeed.
of the dorms? I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you'd have to have a handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency
I
handbook.
see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say
Because...
that? Like I said, only lockers' owners should be able to get into that right. I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area recently, but I remember at the beginning of the game you had fucking amnesia. How can you not acknowledge this as a possibility? What I'm saying is there's no way you could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you said just makes perfect sense. But there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father. Huh?
If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto,
I think everything is starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about?
I need to investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the Headmaster Handbook. That way you can... That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, then I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll make more sense. A DVD. It says class number 78, urgent interviews.
So...
I found it in the hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have any time to explain what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in the place none of us have ever seen it before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's one important clue on the DVD. Let's go to the media room. Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble? So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything. Even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the question I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because you're a detective, of course you can. And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination like Undertale taught me. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she did. Huh. But her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my ramblings. There's still so much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because of all I can do is ever move forward. Indeed, I say, with a small laugh and a smirk. Sorry if that was strange.
So
anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you in the class trial. Okay, bye, Coco. And with the final farewell, Coco was gone. I'd better get going myself. I got a DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Coco said it was the hopeless truth, but I can't afford to lose. Got it, bro. Okay. Let's hit it, babe. Where is the AV room? Byakuya is there. We don't have to talk to Byakuya. AV room's on the 2nd floor. Right? No, it's on the 3rd floor. Fuck. Hit it. She gone! That's also another strong bad reference. I know that one. No, the AV room's on the 4th floor. God. There are too many fucking floors in this game, bro. Too much place for investigating. Investigating. I have a question. Does Danganronpa 2 also take place in Hope? Actually, no. I guess I probably shouldn't ask that, huh? I guess that's probably a secret. The AV room is not here either. Oh my god, I'm a big idiot. I'm a big stupid penis, my small. It is on the 1st floor, right? Yep, there it is. Why did I think it was on the 3rd floor? Madam sounds good. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. I put the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black monitor. It must have been only a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. That is implying that the DVD works like a fucking videotape, which... yeah, whatever. Hey!
Sayaka? God, there was a point at which she was alive? Fuck!
Why is there blood on the little pillow behind her? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of a man positioned on one night in the arena. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Cool. It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like...
fuck, I actually... it's more like it... Hang on, I skipped it. What did he say? It's more like insurance, so please don't worry too much.
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Fucked up if true.
Can you accept that?
Actually, it was true for her, because she dead. She's like straight up not alive.
You want me to accept that?
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. And also, I forgot what Sayaka's voice sounded like. So, I guess I'm just gonna go with girl voice, number 9. It made total sense. Who would agree to spend their entire life at the school?
Accept.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this.
It's okay.
Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
Okay.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Okay. As if on cue, that's what a video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now, but only this, I simply could not comprehend what I'd heard, because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted to so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say she has to live in here for the rest of her life? As I sat here thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light on the monitor. The video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back onto the screen. I'm gonna take off my shirt real quick. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me over the edge, baby. Fuck. Who is this?
Oh, it's me! That's me right there, guys, look! Can I get a pog and shag? That's me! What I saw was me! Impossibly, undeniably
So,
me.
Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes. Yay.
Me and the headmaster. Well, look, this is what I've been saying since the very fucking beginning, dude. Ever since floor 3 was revealed and we got a big look at or was it floor 2? With the science lab with the big air filtration system. All outside is almost certainly like a big fucking apocalypse or something. He and I were having what seemed to be a fairly normal conversation, but the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. Because they're agreeing, because it's like, why would I want to live somewhere that isn't safe? Obviously, I want to live here. If Kyoko had amnesia, why can't the rest of us have amnesia?
Shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance can you accept that?
Yes.
Yeah.
This can't be real. I said
I'm
yes.
sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have
much of a choice, do we? Because it's apocalypse.
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, as the headmaster of Hope's Peak...
No, I know. Everyone has amnesia. No, I know. Then once again, the video cut out. I know. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Dickhead. Yakuya. Hoko. Hina. Everyone. They all said, and then...
Hoko. Our interview with him that had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted to live within the school, just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up.
The monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just a monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD player wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oh, it's Dickhead.
Oopsie, looks like it broke out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass? You cut the power on purpose. Failure my ass. ATI my ass. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them a question, they'd all say yes, I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's
Stinky.
right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect, thinking back, every memory was gone, I'd forgotten, I'd remember...
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? Yes, it's strange. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... interview DVD has been updated with the Truth Bullet section of the handbook. Ding dong. Oh, it's time!
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Ooh.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
Ooh.
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn.
Ooh.
Although that dawn is totally pitch black.
Yeah!
There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning.
Whee!
Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
Whee!
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
This is it, Luigi! That laugh is a little bit weird, I'm gonna be completely honest. It's about to begin again. The class trial is about to start. The final class trial. The last time all of our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this, Luigi. Okay then, this is the end. Hey, Robbie, are you still in chat by any chance? I guess I'm the first one this time. Hang on, I have to look something up. I gotta look something up.
This is it, Luigi.
There we go. I guess I'm the first one here this time.
Makoto.
You're here. You're early, Makoto. What? No,
Listen.
I'm on time. Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where is everyone? Why aren't they here?
However,
don't worry. I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said, yep, Bakubo. Byakuya! Byakuya? Hey, they arrived one after the other, but they were all in the same Senjag. Ina? Hero? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence, it was a deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
I'm late!
I'm on fire.
Yeah, cool.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool.
Beautiful scissors.
With my scissor sharp hands in hand and gal stabbing, I thought you couldn't kill anybody but adorable little boys. If that's what Master wants, I can play a fucking chew. Hey, Toko, what's going on? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Cool.
Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaxium sorrow!
that's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial. And this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Hey, I'm feeling white.
What? What the fuck did you just say? What? Me every day of my life. That's what I say to that's what I say to myself every time I wake up and look in the mirror.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Despair is mightier than the hope. What the
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious dribble. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
Guys.
So don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever. Monokuma disappeared. Please add that to your soundboard. I feel like I have to, right? Monokuma. Hang on. He's gotta have it. There's gotta be the... Hang on. Bro, can I please get the fucking... Today I am feeling white. I have to get this fucking voice line, bro. I can't find it. If anybody can find it, tag me on Twitter and give me a link to it.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. Tag me, tag me on Twitter and I'll use it then. With an inexplicable Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Hina's pissed. Hiro's scared. Toko is... Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other. But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm just a little meek little guy.
Well, you can tell us all about it soon, at the class trial. You're right, I'm ready. Ready to win, right?
Of course!
I'm glad to hear what you have to say. To say you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Here we go. Oh, hi, Robbie. Hang on. I saw Robbie was in chat, and I fucking started clicking. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way to the opening, step after step towards the gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body. And finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, 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 deeper it fell. Deeper, deeper.
This is it, Luigi.
I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sounds too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevators to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eye. My mind. Ew, it's all gross. This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage! The always exciting final boss stage!
Poo hoo hoo.
And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin!
Wait, one more time.
This is it, Luigi.
There we go. That seems to be more accurate. Alright. I haven't learned any new skills since the last time, so, I guess we'll just fucking hit it. Let's go over our shit real quick. Yeah, truth bullets. Places to check, done. Okay, Monokuma Control Lab, Tarp, Mukuro, Dan Bongino's profile, The Ultimate Despair, Hidden Room Present, photo of Kyoko and Headmaster, Headmaster's ebook, Locker Notebook, Locker Pocketbook, Biolab Secret, Biolab Lights, Group Photo, Genocide Jack's Memory, Kyoko's account, and the interview DVD. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm ready. T-R-A-I-L. T-R-A-I-A-L. There we go.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Oh, no.
So listen up.
Okay.
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer
Bongino.
and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win.
Yeah, I figured that was already a rule.
But if you can, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. You stupid fuck.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Hey, shit.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
You're a fucking moron.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
God, you're so dense. God, you're so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Group photo, interview DVD, Monokuma file, number 5, Headmaster's ebook, Monokuma file, okay.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Hero, shut up.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Wrong.
I have evidence of my own.
Oh, no.
What a coincidence. I, too, have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working to...
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh, what the... Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, game.
You guys have all been working. I have evidence. So are you.
Hey, you stole my. You're all out to get me, and I have evidence of my.
What a coincidence. Evidence that
Yeah,
proves
what a coincidence.
everyone other than...
What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
What the fuck, you son of a bitch! Oh my god, I hate this stupid fucking game.
You guys have all been working to. I have evidence. So I.
Hey, you stole my. You're all out to get me. I have evidence of my.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone other...
What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
How can there be that much fucking white noise?
You guys have all been. I have evidence.
Yeah. Yep.
I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves...
What a coincidence.
What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us...
There we fucking go.
No,
Jesus
wrong.
Christ. No, that's wrong. Break.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
Damn.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Watch, each version of us,
Yeah.
each version of the group photo is gonna...
But mine's different.
Yeah, it's all gonna be like the same except for one of us is missing. So in Hina's, she was missing. In mine, I was missing. In Byakuya's, he was missing, etc., etc.,
With the
etc.
picture you have, I'm in it.
Yeah.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Look, there I am. Look, there I am. Look right there. Sakura's about to fucking snap my neck. Sakura's coming up from behind, like... That's her trampling me. And I say thank you, ma'am. I figured as much, in which
Hiro,
case...
You have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Yep, there they are. Where am I? Where am I? There I am. I'm holding a little funny book. No, I thought that was my fucked up arm, like, coming up and holding a book near my ear. That's just Byakuya reading a book in the background. There's Sayaka eating a donuts, and there's everybody eating a donuts.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care.
Shut up.
You're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos, the mastermind laid a trap.
Yep.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Yes.
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
God fucking shut up.
The proof I need to reveals Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain thing in common. There's a connection regarding what person, and the person is the one who got the photos.
I got it!
I got it!
In each case, the only one not in the picture
A bear
is
trap.
the person who received it.
How funny.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
I guess. Kinda.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
I miss Taka very much. Wait, where's Mondo? Oh, there he is. He's asleep. Love you, Mondo.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
I want to see your photo. Oh, why the fuck was there a fucking coelacanth in the goddamn
in other words,
pool?
Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But, you know, there might be more than this. Just Monokuma trying to confuse us.
There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Byakuya's picture. Hina's picture. Hiro's picture. Funny picture.
There's something strange about all of them. I can't quite pin it down. Something. Group photo has been updated. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. To me, it just looks like they're all like summer activities. Like all of them, none of them were taken like in the winter, right?
Can you just forget about the photo already?
No.
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
There's no...
No. I assure you, they're quite real.
No spoilies, alright? I haven't seen any spoilies yet, but no spoilies.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Oh, there's way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that.
Uh-huh.
So it's gotta be a fake.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Yes.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievably but entirely horrifying reason. Because we lost our memory, dog. Hangman's Gambit. What's it gonna be? Amnesia. Yep, amnesia. And. No, oops. E. Z. E. Can you spell amnesia?
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories.
Uh-huh.
That could explain it, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
And he's gonna say, no, it doesn't.
As if.
Yeah, there he
You
goes.
expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
You're a fucking psychic. Shut up.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, then I have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. Do I have to do the funny rhythm game? Make your argument. Group photo moment. Holy Christ. Jesus fucking shit. What the fuck? Interview DVD, obviously.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
Yes.
Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Wrong. Wrong. Stinko Man.
Those photos
Hey,
aren't the
Stinko
only
Man.
things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
Hey, Stinko Man. I know you're the guy, but I want to be the guy too.
No way. You're just a kid. Maybe when you're older. Those photos, yeah.
This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Shut up.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
Poco, shut the fuck up challenge.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
That was a really weak. You lie.
No, it's not a lie. Just... The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
I'm itching my nose.
What are you saying?
I'm saying the headmaster interviewed you.
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this?
Yes.
Well,
oh, I have
we
to do
don't
the
have
funny
any
rhythm
way
game with
to
her. Come on,
refute
just
it,
let me do
so
the funny
we
rhythm
have
game.
no
Let me get it out of the
choice
fuck.
but
Shut
to
the fuck up,
accept
Byagu. Shut the fuck up.
Say that!
Shut up!
To be honest, I have
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yeah.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
I don't know.
And how did we answer?
We said yes.
We'd say no, obviously.
Wrong.
Actually, we all said we could.
Even me,
I heard
dude.
myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
And I had the dream about it the other night, remember?
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
Because the outside world is worse. The apocalypse happened. That's the great tragedy,
I don't
dog.
know. I don't remember a thing.
I don't fucking know.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
Well, not forever, just until you die.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane. How can I believe that?
Easily.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Wee! What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep.
Yeah.
You all totally lost your memory at the same time.
Yay! We just fucking... Yay! Group amnesia! Woohoo! How are y'all feeling about it, baby?
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You
Yeah.
stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Oopsie.
You figured that part out too, huh?
Hee hee hoo hoo. Ha 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 hee hee. Hee hee, I'm a funny little bear.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
I don't know.
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
He still sounds like Double D to me.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
Eddie, the fact that you've asserted that I somehow gave you all group amnesia is absolutely absurd.
There must have been a purpose to it all.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
It's not the same voice actor. We looked that up, like, literally, stream 2.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of
Dan Bongino.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last amazing mystery. So, the one who killed Dan Bongino, the true mastermind, what do we need to expose? Okay. Handmaster's e-book, Monokuma, hidden room present, photo of Kyoko and Headmaster Mukurogi Kusaba's profile, Monokuma, fucking...
So who did it?
know.
Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
Okay.
But when you think about
I'm thinking this is gonna be a grabby one.
Is the mastermind really here in the school?
Yes.
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Wait.
Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Yeah, no, I got it, don't worry.
So who did it?
Whoever did it is the same, that much I'm sure.
When you is the mastermind real?
Of course, they have to be here.
What makes you so sure?
What exactly?
You're just making stuff. The mastermind is probably a...
No, that's wrong.
Ew, that's wrong! You're wrong! Every time he says it, he sounds like really
There's
angry.
no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
Yeah.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yes.
In the back of the data center,
Datum center.
I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time.
Yeah.
So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
God, I just want to fucking put my lips up against your eyeball and suck it out of its socket. Hate you so goddamn much.
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure he already told you this, but I'm killing game 16 suit. Yeah, no, I remember.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
I don't know, funny?
So we're the only ones here?
Yes.
It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me! I blame Makoto!
You always blame Makoto, Toko. Jesus.
What? Why me?
Yeah.
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Don't, come on.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
You guys survived as well. Well, no, they're talking specifically because I went to go get executed, and I survived the execution itself.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
I don't know.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh?
No. That isn't actually. Wouldn't you agree?
Mukuro's actual sign of the other wounds, dog.
I got it!
I got it! Because she's Junko and she was stabbed several times, remember?
Her body. That's what really killed her.
Yeah.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
Yeah, like when we got here.
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
It does if you consider the fact that it was Junko.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. Huh?
How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier.
Wrong.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
She...
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. You are weird, shut up. If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Make your argument. Okay. Monokuma group photo interview. Mukuro's Ikusawa hidden room presence. Jesus Christ.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Yeah.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it,
yeah.
Obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wisey.
What the fuck does that mean?
You made me go out.
Don't worry. There wasn't anything cute about it.
Okay, so I have to use one of the bullets that I have. Got all those wounds in battle. Let's see.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Headmaster ebook, Monokuma control file.
100 different battles.
Monokuma control room. Headmaster photo of Kyoko and Headmaster. Hidden room present. Mukuro Ikusawa. Interview DVD. Group photo. Monokuma group photo. Interview DVD. Group photo?
You made me go.
Don't worry. There wasn't anything
Group photo because she didn't have any of the wounds in battle?
Mukuro wasn't. She must have been.
Fuck.
So
what?
when you obviously
she got all
fuck.
in battle.
Goddamn you. Alright, shoot! Hang on. Oh, that was the first time I think I got hit. Interview DVD, Mukuro Ikusawa's profile.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So when you obviously she.
Hey, there we go, baby. Hi, Katheka sister. I hope, well,
I would say I hope you enjoy the stream, but
Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
it's a particularly niche kind of entertainment with a weird niche sort of sense of humor. Not to say like, oh, I'm different. I'm not like a stand-up comedian. I'm like a very sophisticated clown. But you know what? I hope maybe I can appeal to you as well. Either way, hi, welcome. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those freaking wounds, bro.
The headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir,
she never got a single freaking thing.
When she entered this
wound.
school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely.
Shut up.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
Yeah.
When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Ah, frick.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence.
Chase, can we get a monkey? You want a freaking monkey? You want? Oh, I can give you two kinds of monkey. Here, let me give you the first kind of monkey, which is this one. And then I can also give you the second kind of monkey, which is classic.
Monkey, wait, monkey, survival mode, monkey gun.
There you go.
The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Yeah. Nice. Look at all those free... It looks like a bunch of rave leeches.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means.
That's exactly what it means.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
It's Junko, dude. I'm not a fucking idiot.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Oh, that was still last night?
Makoto,
Fuck.
You said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
This is correct.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
Sure.
So who was it that attacked you?
Good question. The identity of the one who attacked me is the mastermind.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Yeah.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
Yeah.
But I was wrong.
Yeah.
It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
Thank fucking God.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question.
I love those.
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
Okay.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
Yeah.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Oh, right. It could be Mukuro Ikusaba because, like I said, she's not dead. It's Junko who's dead.
Do you have any...
No, there's no way Bimbo was the one who tagged me, even if I didn't see their face. If you compare what we know to Bongino to the masked attacker, it should be obvious. Jesus Christ, there's so it's gonna give me like 9 bullets again. Hey, no it's not. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Okay.
You never saw their face, right?
Correct.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
Right.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
Oh, whoops.
Or perhaps the left foot.
What the fuck are you saying?
Or could it be the hips?
I shot the bullet!
You never saw it, so you can't have. I'm telling you now.
Hang on. Wait, hang on. 31, 22, 32. 5'7" Kyoko's confirmed the matches. Characteristics. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mukuro did not have a single scar wound when she came to Hope's Peak Academy. In addition, her physical features were as follows. Height 5'7", 97 pounds. 31, 22, 32. Kyoko was confirmed the corpse matches these characteristics. Now, again, let me look again at something else. I would like to not look at my truth bullets. I would like to look, as a matter of fact, at the report card. If you would be so kind as to allow me to do so, which you are not. Okay, very cool. Let's, I'm gonna use Mukuro Ikusaba.
Even without seeing their face.
I don't know. I don't understand, like, the number, you know, busts, abdomen, hips measurement. I think that's how it works, right? I don't fully understand. I've never had to get measured for, like, a corset or a bra or whatever.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
Nope, it's not the hips.
Shoot.
Shit!
You never saw their face, right?
Gross fatal injury.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
Hang on. Monokuma file number 5. No, it didn't give me. Hang on. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. There was, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The wounds covered the body. It's several days old. I think it's Mukuro Ikusaba's profile.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face,
I think
there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part?
And
is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe
hang on, I'm
right
thinking about it, dude.
Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
He didn't have something Mukuro definitely had. That should be proof enough that the one who attacked me was not Mukuro. The tattoo was on the right hand, right?
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have.
I have an idea.
You now. It was Mukuro.
I have an idea.
There's another part of the. Oh? Is it the
left hand?
No, fuck. Let me grab that. Let me just grab that real quick.
Or perhaps, or could it be?
I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it.
You never saw it, so you can't have.
I'm telling you now.
Wrong.
No,
Wrong.
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Break.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you stupid fuck. Hey, but you didn't fucking know that, you stupid fucking idiot bear.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words,
a wolf tattoo.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
It was wearing some fucking gloves.
No, it wasn't. Wait, I thought it was wearing gloves. Oh, well, I was wrong. I thought they were wearing gloves. Well, I guess it works.
There's no way the.
Yeah.
I was talking more about the fingernails.
I guess it wasn't her.
I was thinking. There's no way I could have seen that, but I know for a fact that she had gloves on, but on her right hand there were fingernails. Well, you know what? I got it. It does. Shut up.
Doesn't prove that it was me.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so.
Didn't mean to do that. Could have been, someone else. Toko, Hina, and I have all solid alibis. Yeah, we were all in the gym. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
No, because Kyoko has scars all over her hands, remember?
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback? Did I score up?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh?
What do you think? I'll show you.
Before I could say anything. We're gonna see a fucked up hand. Swoosh. Oh no, I have scars on my body. How terrifying. Without thinking, I let out an insensitive gasp. You fucking asshole.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Oh no, she has a scar. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Oh no, fuck. You're hideous.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Yeah.
Makoto.
So it was
Did the
Mukuro
person who
Ikusaba
attacked
because
you have
Mukuro
scars like
Ikusaba
mine?
is alive. Junko is dead.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one...
On top of my secret being revealed,
Shut up.
Sorry.
Shut up.
Not at all.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
Because
if you haven't noticed,
That's true.
I-
All we know right now
No,
is she
I
was
know
killed
exactly
a
what
good
happened
while
to her.
before this
Dog?
morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already...
She was.
and I promise you, without a...
Then somehow
She was killed in secret.
After
No,
she
she wasn't
died,
killed in secret. She was
who
killed
knows
right in
how
front of
the
us.
culprit stashed
Because she
her
was.
somewhere?
Oh my god!
She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was,
If
she
I were here, it would have been
totally
different, bro.
decomposed. Just like your brain.
Rip to Makoto, but I'm different.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just
There's only one place. It was the freaking biolab.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab?
Yes. The biolab.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And
Yeah.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Yeah.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof that this body was carried from the biolab was the tarp. This is so fucking easy so far. When is the hard part gonna start?
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
What's
I
that, bro?
noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
oh, it says biolab.
It sure does.
Holy cow!
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Hey, Byakuya, shut the fuck up, okay? Shut the fuck up, okay, Byakuya? Thank you.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the code on it afterwards.
You made every...
That's just where's
Just
your
not a wild
evidence?
guess.
Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it.
I
wouldn't
have
you say?
evidence. I have evidence.
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room.
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Yes.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency.
Yeah.
One so major it can't be overlooked.
Well, spectacular. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. And congratulations, Moray Neal, for getting it. An inconsistency in the biolab, could you be talking about...
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab, could you be talking about...
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What one thing?
Your family.
What about him? What about him?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
What about him?
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Yes.
Why Why are you bringing that up now?
I'm sweaty. It's because he's trying to throw me off.
Your mom, your dad, are they really as safe as you might...
I don't know.
Stop talking about that!
Yeah, you're just being fucking rude, dude.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, that's obvious. Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting closer to the troop of the biolab, so if I want him to shut up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him in the mouth. The moment of truth. Oh, shit.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want?
Fuck.
Are you sure about this?
Fuck. Fuck.
Are you sure
Fuck.
about
Fuck.
this?
I hate this.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure
No, shit.
about this?
Shit. Stop.
Are you sure about this?
Nope.
Are you sure
Nope.
about this?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Are
Nope.
you sure about
Nope.
this?
Nope. Nope. No. No, idiot.
What?
Shut up.
What do you want?
Shut up.
Are you sure
Shut up.
about this? Are you sure about this?
Fuck.
Are you
Fuck.
sure about this? Are you sure?
Oh, I hate that it doesn't match up with the music. Stop it!
What? What do you want?
Stop! Stop it!
Are you sure about
Stop!
this?
There we go.
I'm not listening.
Fuck. Biolab lights? Biolab lights?
This should prove it.
Yeah, apparently that was it for some reason. Woohoo-wee!
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
Yeah. Why?
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Yeah, what do you mean, the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
This is true.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
Yes, this is correct.
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
Uh-huh.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Yeah.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, and there were only 9.
Yeah. And there are 10 people that are missing. They're dead.
You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
The 9 lights doesn't make sense. It should have been 10 lights.
I got it!
Got it!
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
The fact that I lost actual hearts in that minigame and that it doesn't have its own, like, partitioned off health system is ridiculous.
Suspicious? Why?
I hate that fucking minigame so much.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. So Yaka, that's 1. Junko, 2. Leon, 3. Chihiro, 4. Mondo, 5. Taka and Hifumi, 6 and 7. Celeste is 8th. Sakura was 9. And the secret was 10, but there's 7, 10, and there should be 10, but it's because it was Junko's freaking body, dude.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Yeah. Oh my god.
But according to the lights in the biolab,
I'm okay.
only 9 people were being stored there.
Yaha.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Yes.
I got it. The mastermind.
But if
No.
they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
Yeah.
And yet, her body was left alone.
Because it wasn't hers.
Then whose body disappeared?
I don't know.
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions. There have apparently been 10 That's the point.
I'm completely lost.
Yeah, no. The reason there are less bodies is the explanation for the murders of the victim. Why is that? What would make it only 9 murders took place? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? Ah, fuck. What do you mean? The explanation, why is that? The same person was killed twice, the master... Oh, I should have read the second up.
Got it! What about it? Huh? Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered. And then murdered again.
I'm going to kill you, and then kill you again. Oh shit, somebody should post that on Twitter. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me right now. Hang on. Hang on 1 second.
I'm going to kill you, and then kill you again.
Hang on. I have to download MP4, and I'm gonna. This will be a Danganronpa spoiler, but you know what? It's funny. The game came out in 2010. What do you fucking want from me? Hang on. Wait. Hey, Alfred.
Hi, Chase.
Can you say the "I'm going to kill you and then kill you again" line real quick?
What?
It just happened in Danganronpa.
Do you want me to come in there and say it?
No, you could just say it here.
Are you on stream right now?
Yes.
Are you on stream right now?
Yes.
Okay, well, here, go to the other.
Okay.
Fucking you crazy son of a bitch!
It happened! I fucking called it too! I called it 25 years in advance too! But I just need you to say it real quick, babe. Please.
You can't just jump into a whole ass chat without telling them that you're still on fucking stream, you crazy son of a bitch.
That's true. That's
Why
true.
did you at me?
Because it was funnier if I just joined.
Oh my fucking god. Do you want me to say it?
Please, thank you.
Do you want me to say it as the voice or as his voice?
Anything you want, bud.
But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Yes! Yes, I'm going to kill you! And then kill you again!
Kill you again!
Yes!
I didn't even say it right. You remember it better than I do. I was like, I'm gonna murder and then murder and then murder.
I'm gonna murder and murder and murder and murder. Thank you, Alfred.
Oh my god. How's dang?
You know, I actually solved it. You know how my brain is like bigger than the circumference of the entire sun. I solved the entire game like 20 years ago, and so I'm just sort of like walking the characters through the steps right now.
So like Saturn's ring, each of your brain cells have worked individually to keep you surrounded, so that way you could like solve this whole
each of my synapses is like the size of an entire city. So basically, you get it.
Like Lego City.
Like a big city, like a New York or a La.
Ah, I see. Like Idaho.
Like Idaho. Like the entire state of Idaho,
Yeah, I know.
All right. Anyway, I gotta get back to solving this great mystery. I love you, Alfred.
All right, I love you too, Chase. Have a good one.
Bye. Bye. Hey, everybody say thank you, Alfred. Thank you, Alfred.
Murdered and murdered again?
Murdered and. If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Yes.
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're already convinced.
Yes.
Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Junko.
It was Mukuro, of course.
No, it wasn't. It was Junko.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab.
Yes.
No, that's crazy.
Shut up.
Besides, who could that some...
All you have
Junko.
to do is look at those bodily...
Yes.
Nothing's gonna be
Yes.
Kyoko's...
No. Dun, 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 dun,
Who is this someone else that Mukuro
Junko.
was killed at?
Junko. It was Junko.
Sayaka Maizono?
No.
Junko
Yes.
Enoshima,
I need to grab it. I need to grab it.
Leon Kuwata, Chihiro Mando, Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestia Lu, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was...
Moron. You fucking idiot. You stupid son of a bitch. I told you. I fucking told you.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
I'm the smartest man alive.
What do you mean?
She was stabbed many times.
Remember what happened to her?
Yeah.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears.
Yeah.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
Yeah.
When you compare that to the stab wound...
And the fingernails.
Similarities match?
The fingernails 100% gave it away. They really shouldn't have included that in the game.
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
Yeah.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Yes.
Then her body was...
Yes.
Only...
Yes.
It all matches up, right?
The bleeding,
Those
the
wounds
bleeding,
Junko
the fur
suffered
affinity.
could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true. Wait, so...
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
Yes.
Which also means that among the people we thought were dead...
Yes.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Yes.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
Yes.
She's still alive.
Yes, she is. Junko is dead.
Junko's body
Yes.
and made it look like she was...
Yes. Correct.
So Mukuro is still alive.
Yes.
Total silence? Then I must be right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? Unga. Bunga? The one that's still alive is Mukuro. I'm only skipping dialogue because they were just recapping what happened, just to make it clear. Like, okay, so what happened is they put the body in the morgue and then they took it out and made it look like it was stabbed. Then she was like, "Oh, you made it look like it was stabbed." That's I only skip dialogue when I know it's just going over stuff that's already been covered. But can we really believe that? Yes. Yes, we can really believe that, actually. As a matter of fact, we can actually believe that, yes. Biolab Secret, Biolab Lights, Monokuma File number 5. Gotcha.
The body we found in the garden.
Yeah.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Yes.
Then she's still alive?
Yes.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her.
Mm-hmm.
So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Or should I say? What does that mean?
The body we found in the garden.
Yeah.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Yeah, it wasn't
No,
Mukuro.
it's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Wait, apparently it's wrong. Never mind, actually. Break.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
It's also consistent with Junko's. I already checked.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds.
31. Yeah, no, so it was,
everything in her
yes.
profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Wait. So Junko's, so wait, fuck.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Junko? Someone made it look like they died, but they're still alive. That one person could only be Junko, I guess. Blump, blump, blump. Yeah, there she is.
Here's my answer.
Here's my answer.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Junko's still alive. Okay, so I guess I had it wrong.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? That's a funny meme for all you memesters out there. For everybody with the Know Your Meme account.
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we
Oh.
saw her get impaled.
Yeah.
She died right before our very eyes.
Junko was also in Fenrir then. Junko was also in Fenrir. Okay.
If Junko were still alive,
Yeah.
the death we saw...
Yeah, no, so Junko was also in
But you
Fenrir.
yourself confirmed she was dead, did you
Are
not?
they like twins or something? I think they might be twins, now that you mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body, touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in the movies and stuff, but she really is dead. But there wasn't anything to say she was gone. Okay, so I think Junko was also in Fenrir, and they were
was
like
dead.
twins.
There's no question. Junko was dead.
Yeah.
So,
It must be wrong.
then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but...
Shut up. Shut up.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Yeah, idiot.
Oh? You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
Obviously.
That's all well and good, but how do you
I thought that
intend
said
to
that's
solve
all
the
wet
problem
and good.
standing in your way?
That's all wet and good.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Mukuro did not absolutely die, you're wrong.
Then both of them are dead, right?
Wrong.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction. Huh? Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
I don't know, blood transfusion? No, that wouldn't have worked because her fucking organs were super... And also her pulse stopped. I checked her, she was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? If it wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely, maybe she used some sort of trick. Oh, come the fuck on. What? I mean, I have a hunch. It's replaced. Okay, I got it. Where's it? L? Give me a A. Give me a E, a D. Nope, wait, not yet. Give me an E. Give me a D. Easy as fucking. Can you spell the funny
Now
word?
I understand.
Now I understand. Complete.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Yeah, like a sister-sister situation, or a Zack and Cody situation,
Switch?
or a Mary-Kate and Ashley situation.
That's right. Before the Spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
A Parent Trap situation, or a Fred and George Weasley situation,
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
or other famous twins situation,
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
or those girls that I knew when I was growing up as a Mormon who were in my Mormon church who were twins situation. I forgot their names.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
No, not necessarily.
Yeah, you're saying...
She's wearing combat boots.
right
Only
when
soldiers
she
do
was,
that.
About to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Like she used some sort of ninja info cards?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that.
I'm so glad I took off my shirt. It feels really nice to have a shirt off right now.
Maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out. They switched after the death. They switched at the beginning. They switched at the beginning. Got it.
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
Yeah.
From the beginning?
Because they're twins. Because they're twins. This is what I figured it out.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
So, okay, so maybe Junko wasn't
the one
in
we saw at
Fenrir, but
that
they were
point
just like
would have
sisters.
already been Mukuro.
And Mukuro was trying to protect her. I mean, Bongino.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
It's actually Bongino all along? Fuck, dude. Fuck.
We'd already met her?
Fuck.
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Ah.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
This is true.
And we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Yes.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Yes.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
She was makeup.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Gross.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Which were kind of a very fucking big clue.
They were the same fake...
Yeah.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro.
We just don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Who really done that?
That's not my joke. That's not my joke. I can't use that one. Don't tell anybody I used that joke. That one's not mine.
So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Yeah.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
I don't know.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure.
Wait, what did you say? Okay, yeah, I got it.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
He might have been distracted. He may have just like somebody was off the controls.
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity?
Maybe.
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Fucking... What? What? Is it this? Kyoko found Headmaster Makoto, however, Makoto's interference, Makoto... Kyoko's account, Mukuro said... My guess is it would be the DVD, because that's the only thing that makes... I'm right! It was the DVD the whole time!
I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie, looks like I fucky-wucky. Whee!
You made sure I
Are you
couldn't
from the
finish
Bronx?
watching the video.
I'm not from the Bronx,
the reason
no.
you did that...
I'm from Portland, Oregon, and I just happened to really like the sort of New England accent when I was a kid, and I just sort of accidentally adopted it. Which is wacky, I know.
Because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Nah.
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
Obviously, what did I think of
If
that?
Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Yeah.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time he tried to hide Junko's identity. The Mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of the evidence. It's gotta reveal that. The moment of truth. Oh, Jesus. Oh, another... Oh, God.
waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Nope, nope. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You stupid fuck. No, you stupid fuck. You piece of shit. Oh, of course, now you go fucking silent. Oh my god, you make me so fucking mad. Oh, that was fucking perfect!
Impossible!
Ah, shit. I don't know. Fuck.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? That's impossible.
Get this one.
This should prove
The
it.
Grappato. God. Asshole.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up.
I fucking
You did the same
destroyed
thing
him.
with this group photo.
I fucking annihilated him. He has been decimated. Where you might have once found the form that created Monokuma, the assembly of parts, and even further than that, the ideas and the concept which once assembled Monokuma into a single tangible entity, has been rendered unto atoms. By my hand. By my righteous fist. He has been scattered among the eons, never to be assembled again, lost even to time. Anyway.
Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity.
What's so unusual about them?
Yeah. The unusual circumstance. Okay, this part I don't actually know. This part I don't actually know. Hang on, let me take a look. Her face is covered up every single time. She's either looking away, and look, her face is covered up that time too. It's her fucking face, dude. Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
Yeah, it's kind of odd
And on
that she would get
top of that,
Wazowski'd every single
in
time.
this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
This is correct. Then I saw her face.
With all that in mind,
Now I'm a
there's
believer.
no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
Not a trace.
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
Out in my mind.
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed
I'm in love. Ooh. I'm a
that the
believer.
Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
I could believe her if I tried. What
Xanadu!
the fuck did you just say to me? I had to look this word up. Xanadu. Xanadu, Citizen Kane, a mansion in the 1941 film Citizen Kane. Xanadu is apparently a... Oh, Xanadu is also... I'm pretty sure... Isn't that like a cult thing? Who cares?
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
Yeah.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. Is still alive.
No, whoops.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous...
Wait. The real Junko. Got it.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Is that so?
Xanadu times 2!
Christ.
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Yes, this is correct.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it.
Yeah.
There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
Gotcha.
I'll prove everything. Right now.
Oh, shit. Oh, God, I gotta do the fucking comic book. Ooh, okay. Everybody's meeting, everybody's like, dooga 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 dooga. What was the true identity of the ultimate fashionista? Oh, Jesus. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. That was her who actually died. Put him in the... No, wait. Grab the tarp. Right, okay, got the tarp. And, no, okay. Grabbed the tarp, opened up the tarp, grabbed it, put her down right there. And then she put the mask on. The mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? It was the knife, brother. When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped him? It was Stinky. But which Stinky was it? I'm gonna say it was this one. After the surprise, the mastermind fled the room. I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, sure, why not? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I'm sure. That looks like a fled the room. No, this is a fled the room. So this goes here. And this goes here. Here we go. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? They put it on the dead body. Where's the put it on the dead body button? What? I guess this could be it. Right? Yeah, sure. What was the condition of the dead body when we found it in the garden? It was... Wait, no. It was like this. And then... Big old... And then... We couldn't identify the mysterious body because it had been blown up. Which is right here. Which is right here.
Here's exactly what happened.
So here's exactly what happened, basically. All of these funny faces.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, but that wasn't the real Junko.
Yeah?
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place.
It was Mukuro Ikusaba Dan Bongino.
That girl's name was Mukuro
Dan Bongino.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
Ah, fuck.
Peek?
Thunk.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Dun dun dun.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive
Bongino.
and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Dan Bongino, the secret student. The 16th student. Stop!
So she put on a mask.
Stop! You violated the law! Yeah!
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Dun dun dun. Ship.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Yeah. But it hadn't. It took place a while ago. So I had the right idea, just with wrong pieces. Dun dun dun, ha ha ha. Why did that skip? Tick tick tick, boom! Pop, fish pop.
Finally,
why did all of that
by
skip?
strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
Yo,
She
did I get this
needed to hide the
first try?
body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Hero. No, I was wrong. I was wrong.
The real Junko Enoshima.
Damn it. I so wanted it to be fucking Hero, because he just has done nothing.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
Got him.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
She's coming down here.
Give it up, Junko.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
We haven't figured out all the other mysteries, to be fair. Hey, there she is. Ultimate Despair, Junko Enoshima. She's back, baby! She metatoned into Junko. Hi, Junko. Welcome back.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Oh, hey, that's where she got the pins in her hair. I thought she would come back. Remember at the very start when she had the bunny thing in her hair, and I was like, I thought she had a Monokuma pin in her hair. Yeah, okay, now that's why.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
Is this how she sounded from the beginning, or is she just putting on a voice?
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Okay.
Oh, did you think I was being serious?
Yeah, okay, so she was just putting on a voice.
Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Is that your real voice?
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
This is the most underwhelming voice I could fucking imagine for the final boss.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory.
Yeah.
Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Yeah.
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face?
Uh-huh.
People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
What?
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere. The first day in the main hall, before arriving at school, in the headmaster's room. What? What? I mean, I guess she's famous, right?
I got it!
Yeah, I got it.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this
Yeah,
school.
magazine cover, there.
I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Yeah.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory.
No, not really. You're just famous.
I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
Why?
So I was right.
What? Wait.
Then what you told me
I don't.
in the main hall.
I feel like something's going on. What's going on? No one. Oh, are you talking about the cover photos and junk? Those two are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped. Let's real quick just hit it with the.
What's going on?
What's going on? Oh, so they aren't real. Okay, because they're Photoshop. Got it.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm feeling white today.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
Cool.
She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
Tell that to Toko.
Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
Yeah, tell that to Toko. We literally having a living example of why you're fucking
I know.
wrong.
It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically,
This is so
Mukuro
underwhelming.
and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
I knew it.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Ah.
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Yo, don't swear, okay?
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Or are you doing this?
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Yeah.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I've even get fucking bored with myself.
Finally, we got someone swearing again. That's why I liked Mondo so much. He wasn't afraid to say what we were all thinking.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
I don't know.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But
So it's important then.
if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
Damn, rip, I guess.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Excuse me?
For my plan to work,
Excuse me?
someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
Oh, yeah.
The so-called
This is the
mastermind
fourth one?
had to operate Monokuma,
Cool.
keep an eye on
Yeah.
everyone, things like that.
Yeah.
But after looking at the
Okay.
situation,
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
determined it
Mhm.
would be
Yeah,
him
great.
because
Okay, cool.
naturally,
Yeah.
she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries.
Such a disappointment.
So, I decided
decided
to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that
Why
way.
is this happening?
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate
Why is
soldier
this happening?
posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities.
Mhm.
Atrociously rank,
Okay.
atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Those are the three. Those three things are the same thing.
It was atrociously clear just how out
Out
of
of
touch
touch.
she was with the rest of society.
And it was atrociously clear how out of touch and out of time she was with the rest of society.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
Where did you get that clipboard?
And that's why you switched identities? Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
I don't fully understand what's happening. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Which is precisely why I killed
She's
her.
just a drama kid?
To meet
Alright.
everyone's expectations.
That tracks.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not.
I've never been a stickler for following the
Ah.
plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and
Ah.
knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
The fucking voice actress for this sent in the demo reel, and they were like, all right, you're on. And they were like, and she was like, okay, cool, which voice do you want me to do for my reel? And they said yes.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Oh, yeah? What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to, why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach
That's what she
you all
said.
a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that?
Yeah, you did kill your sister.
You sacrificed your own sister.
Yeah, you did.
How does that not even bother you?
You're kind of like fucked up a little bit.
I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar?
Yes.
Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
God, I want to punch you in the mouth.
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
That's because you were a baby, idiot.
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
You're being a real fucking weirdo right now. I don't know if you know this.
You just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
Yeah, yes.
That's not true at all.
Oh, here we go.
We were twins.
Now she's playing a drama actress. Why she got mushrooms on her head, bro? What the fuck is going on?
That's why it gets me so...
Shut up.
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair.
Classic Gemini
You can't
move.
help but put a super in front of it.
Classic Gemini move.
It's like super, 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 super despair. No, More than that. Super
okay.
just feels.
What
Okay.
the hell is wrong with you?
She has brain rot. That's why mushrooms are coming out. It's to reclaim the nutrients of her brain to bring it back into the ecosystem.
And my sister, too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person.
Yeah.
You're some kind of abnormality.
Yeah, because you're not normal. You're unnormal.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality
No, you don't have to say it
doesn't
like
even
that.
begin to describe it.
You fucking weirdo. You don't have to like use the F word like that. You can just say so fucking don't use any other word, okay?
Sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Yeah.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only
Shut up.
so I'm hopelessly attractive.
Shut
I'm
up.
the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. No, we did find you out. So you're not the ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah. Master's
Shut up.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet?
What?
Man, you guys are so slow.
Monokuma's back. Wee.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
Are you talking
Let me
about our
solve the
memories?
mysteries. I want to play the video game.
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one?
My Monokuma voice is better than your Monokuma voice. Idiot.
Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Okay, fine.
Damn straight.
Damn
That's
fucking straight
exactly
piece
what
of
we're
shit.
going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries, and then we'll have our victory.
Okay.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point.
Yeah.
What memories did you steal from us?
Yeah. Dot.
When the group pictures were taken and those interviews,
Yeah.
it must mean
I
got it.
Yeah.
It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to, the founding of Hope Peak Academy, the motives Monokuma came up with, or the class trials. What happened? Fuck. Oh shit, this one's actually, hang on. It must be this, because neither of the other two make sense. I got it!
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
Yes.
So you do remember after all. Well.
Oh, number 1 is back.
I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize. So
Yeah, no
then,
problem.
Let me ask you another question.
Hit it.
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Well, no, considering I only knew like 4 of the motives total. Everybody else didn't reveal theirs to me.
Theme?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question
you got
to you
it.
all.
She sounds like the one actress from Parks and Rec and also Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. What's her name? I don't know, but she's cool.
When Sayaka was
Probably.
murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Being forgotten? The theme for the Monokuma Human Connections International Relations Love Triangles. Human Connections, I guess.
I got it!
I got it!
The driving force behind the
Aubrey
motive
Plaza,
you
yeah.
presented us with at that point was human connections.
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
Yes.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Cool.
For example,
Your family.
For example, your family.
For example, your friends.
Yeah.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was
Cool.
to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a
I gotta
cruel
tell you,
thing to
lady.
do.
Gotta tell you, lady, you're kickstarting my urge to kill right now.
You're the one that did it.
It's true, you are the one who did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Starting to sound like GLaDOS with her mannerisms. Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Time for the next question.
Wee.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
The past.
I got it.
Things we wanted to keep in the past.
It was our past, right?
Yes.
Yay! Makoto got it right again.
Thanks.
That time the theme was
The past. Yeah. Stop doing that. Oh, it's only funny when I do it.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Yes.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Uh-huh.
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
That was the money, right? A new outlook, greed.
I got it. It was money, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Greed.
It was money, wasn't it?
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
This this particular voice reminds me of the old DJ Pon 3 voice actor. Remember that? No whacking. I follow him on Twitter. He's a really cool guy.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
Oh, speaking of which, no whacking transition. So, if you're referring to them, say him, he, him. Just by the way.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
I don't know, for funny.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Don't touch me, okay?
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Trust? The motive in the case is blackmail, secrets, betrayal.
I got it!
Got it!
In her case, it was betrayal.
This is correct.
Precisely.
Oh, she's back.
You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Oh no. Oh no.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly.
Fuck yeah.
How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
I fucking very good at this.
Relationships? Secrets?
No, this is my
money,
least favorite one.
betrayal?
Go back to the Rockstar one.
These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
Yeah, certainly.
But of course, those aren't the
Oh,
only
it's this one.
motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
Ah, that's me in the face of despair.
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
That's fun.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Say Tuesday. Say Tuesday, Junko.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories?
Yes!
Why are you trying to change the subject?
It is a lovely Tuesday afternoon. Bit stupid, isn't it?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
That's true.
What I'm
That
trying
is
to
true.
say
We haven't
is
changed
the
subject. It is
seed
on the
of
memories.
Despair is closely tied to your own memories.
Got it.
How so?
You see, by
Uh-huh.
taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
Yeah, yes.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
To make us forget about the tragic past.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Yeah!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
It's because of the apocalypse.
Which means if we did have our
I told you.
memories, then we wouldn't want to leave.
Yes.
Do I understand that right?
What?
Yeah.
Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Maybe we're all murderers. Maybe we all killed like our family and our friends and stuff, and we're all like wanted or something.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair.
Okay.
I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow.
Okay.
So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Huh? Really?
I love hints.
Then hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside
Yeah.
world.
Yeah.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So
Yeah.
something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say?
Yeah.
I want to see too.
Show me.
See
Show
your
me.
faces
Show me
sink
the apocalypse. Show me. Yeah. The world beyond the school walls. Let me see it.
The outside world
Yeah.
you've all been.
Let me see. It's gonna be like a fucking hellscape. Do it. Show it. Look, it's gonna show modern day 2020. Fuck, that's really funny. What the fuck? Okay, what? Okay, why? What? Okay. Why?
What the?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Dangerous.
Uh,
The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
It's all hype beasts, dude. They were all so fucking infatuated with Junko's fashion, they all became hype beasts, and then they all followed her orders. She's like Screwball from Spider-Man. She's an influencer, and she commands her following to destroy shit. She's like Logan Paul and stuff. No, Antifa and Monokuma is incorrect. Incorrect assessment.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is
That
insane.
world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you.
Oh, yeah?
If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Alright, let me think about this.
Better kick your brain in the ass.
Okay.
Because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Okay.
I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more. Because now it's time
Okay.
for the final class trial.
Wow! Okay, brain. Wake up. Wake up, brain. Brain, wake up. Okay, great. Genocide Jack's man, group photo, locker note, pocketbook. Okay, got it.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die.
Okay, that's rude. Don't call me
What
that.
the fuck happened outside?
Please stop swearing.
You want us to remember or whatever, but
Yeah.
when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
I only have 2 minutes. Oh my god.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw?
Yeah, dog.
Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
A lot of talk of memory.
Remember anything?
What?
This is the end.
I think it was that. I think it was that. Genocide Jack's memory. I think that was it. Because Genocide Jack shares the memory with... Because Toko can't remember.
When it comes to that crazy I don't understand a damn. What's the meaning of the Is this another one of your
I mean, what am I supposed to be?
Yeah! No, that's wrong. Oh, that's wrong, baby.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko.
Genocide Jack.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge.
Uh-huh.
But their memories aren't linked, right?
Yeah, bro.
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
Let me fucking bite into my finger so I can get some blood like Attack on Titan real
What do you
quick.
say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Yes.
No, absolutely not.
Yes.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Dun, da, da, da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Hi, Jill.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
That's Junko.
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Hi, Mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
And Jill is so helpful. Thanks, Jill. I wish you weren't a serial killer and also a terrible stereotype. Look at all these funny masks.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Yay!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
Yay!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
You're not quiet at all.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
I don't know.
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember?
A tragedy?
Tell me all about the tragedy.
Oh no! You seriously forgot?
Shut up.
Just answer the question.
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
No, I remember that part.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Yeah.
Because it's all because of that event.
What was the event?
What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
Mm-hmm.
The world's been destroyed, get it?
No, I got that from the beginning.
Destroyed?
Explain yourself.
Yeah.
Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling.
Don't say that.
Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Right, so like, what was it then?
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Cool. What was it though?
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Oh.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I'm getting that, but like, I would love it if you could like explain to me even a little bit about what it was.
The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Cool, thanks.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Jill!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics.
Damn.
Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
Because she doesn't remember.
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words,
It's very Machiavellian of you.
the world has ended. That's the important thing.
Tight.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
That's a very heliocentric way of looking at things.
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
God, you sound like a high schooler.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you are a high
You're just
schooler, that's right.
being
This is what high schoolers want, dude. This is what edgy high schoolers wanted the whole time.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
What?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
What a poignant joke.
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Who's to say? Let me start a poll, hang on. Let me, slash poll. Which was it? 1, 2, 2, 3. Could you guys, help me out? I can't be sure. This is the only time I'll be asking for help, okay? It's looking like 2.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Thanks, guys. Okay, thank you, guys. I really appreciate that.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting. I couldn't help it.
You don't need to swear. This is a children's show, all right?
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right?
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Wee.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Damn, sorry, kid.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
What if he fucks, though?
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment?
Mm-hmm.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Well, I guess if he no longer has any relatives, he's back to, like, 0. He's back to square 1.
They couldn't possibly be gone.
No, he
The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Oh, he's yelling. He's angry. He's pissed.
There is no world
Or
anymore,
scared.
remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
You lost your memory. How does that not make any sense?
I don't make sense.
There's no way that
It don't make no
happened a year
fucking
ago.
sense, dog.
I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Oh my god, you're so stupid, dog. You remember the whole part where you have amnesia?
Some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago. Then how do you explain the totally normal world
Shut
we
up.
were living in up till then?
You're so stupid.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right,
Yeah.
it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Byakuya's family is dead.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Mega, thank you for the $5, by the way.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Excuse me?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Ha 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 ha. Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that mean? I don't fucking understand anything. I'm just a silly little guy. I'm just a fucking idiot. I'm Makoto Naegi. The ultimate affluent progeny has been dethroned, but like how? We just started a few weeks ago. It doesn't make any sense.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it,
God,
but
you're so
in
dumb.
the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect.
Uh-huh.
Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
Damn, bro. It's just like Fallout 4.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
Okay.
How are we supposed to answer?
Through deductive reasoning, I feel like that should have been obvious at this point, Hina.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
It's okay, dude. You're dumb. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us, if what Junko says is true, if how we came first to the 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks, so the memories she took from us were the tragedy, the entire past, our life, this one.
I got it!
Got it!
If we accept that what you say is true,
Yes.
then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. No. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
You have been in suspension for 9 weeks.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Thanks, dude.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy, and that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
Dang.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible.
No, it is. I want to think that too, but I don't want to believe. That's not nothing what I desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. If it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Oh, hey, here we go. Chunga, 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 chunga. Group photo, Genocide Jack's memory, Kyoko's account. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the group photo, right?
2 years worth of memories.
Yeah.
I could never lose something like that.
Yeah, you could.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible!
It's not impossible.
I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Oh, what? Fuck.
Shoot!
Well, that's embarrassing. My bad, dude.
2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for— Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone— Heck, I've never even gone to—
This is all just surreal.
Uh-huh.
Plus, if 2 years have passed,
Uh-huh.
how freaking old am I?
23, I believe.
Everyone's so conflicted.
Oh, yeah? The first two, what?
2 years worth of memories.
Excuse me. It's gotta be the group photo,
I
right?
could never lose something like that.
Oh, you could.
We've been living here for 2 years?
What were my other Genocide
Hell
Jack's memory?
no! That's
Kyoko's account.
impossible! I mean,
Photo of Kyoko and the
I haven't
headmaster.
gone to any awesome school
Headmaster's
events or
handbook,
anything.
locker notebook,
Heck,
locker
I've never
pocketbook.
even gone to
Oh,
a
it's the
single
it's the notebook.
class.
It's the notebook. It's the notebook. It's the notebook. Fuck, 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 fuck,
This
fuck.
is all
Ah, I
just
missed it. We're gonna have to get it on the next
surreal.
go around.
Plus, if 2 years have passed,
How freaking old—
Everyone's so
I got it, dog.
2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for— Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone— Heck, I've never
even gone to a single—
Break!
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
Yeah, dog.
This notebook right here.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
Yeah.
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Here you go. Here's a funny notebook.
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Yes, you have.
Wizza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No.
Oh, no.
Even more than that.
Oh, no.
This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt.
Oh, no.
But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing.
Oh.
No. No way.
Oh.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to believe it either.
Mm-hmm.
But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
Yes.
And whose pocketbook is that?
That's Kyoko's.
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
Yeah, it's almost like you lost it or something.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Yes.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Yes.
Isn't it
No.
just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here.
Uh-huh.
Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
What does that line mean? Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral, hell yes.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
Oh, well, approximately 2.
How many fun classes?
Oh, wait,
How
no, she
many
said
school
moments, not
events?
years. I'm an idiot.
This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
I mean, it doesn't matter if we built lasting friendships because the world is over.
And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago.
Yaha.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind.
What? Come on,
Good
what?
Lord. Explaining stuff is
Oh, don't just
boring.
fucking do that. Yo, don't be like this.
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do.
Uh-huh.
But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
Why are you so mean?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Don't say stimulating.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Good, because I want to play.
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Okay. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories when I fainted? When I got my when I fainted.
I got it!
Got it!
The moment I lost my memories. It was can't think of any time other than that day.
Yeah. When I made the joke about entering Termina.
And when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Frick. Criminy.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
Yeah.
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right?
Yes.
And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
Why are you?
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Uh-huh. Just hanging out, chilling, sleeping, having a nap.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
I assumed the stinky jacket I was wearing was just because I'm a stinky high schooler, and not because I'd been wearing it for a week, because I'd been passed out for a week.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course...
Don't ever call me honey.
When everyone met for the first time...
Don't ever call me honey.
It wasn't actually for the first time.
Yes.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other.
Yes.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close
I'm sort of just
friends.
absorbing this right
You
now.
spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
Damn, it's just like old boy. So I'm just kind of absorbing this. I'm like scanning it for any new information at all, and it seems like they're just sort of...
And it was also
Yeah.
you could escape into a world that's
Yeah, Robbie's right.
already been annihilated.
These characters have been saying the same fucking thing for the past hour.
What a terribly tragic tale.
Damn.
Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
So what you're saying is the world outside is totally
You're
gone?
the one who set things up to be like this.
Yeah, dickhead.
I love you all so much.
Don't be weird.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Yeah.
So, since I love you guys so much,
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you all about it.
Okay.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair.
Yeah.
Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Okay, great. The ultimate despair, all mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Okay. That's the sound of the time machine.
Back to when everyone first came to this school.
I remember.
School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst.
What? It says because you hate things. Yo, you're the worst. You're the worst.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much.
Fucking gouge his eyes out.
Having the time of your life.
Gouge Hifumi's eyes out right now.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most
You gonna
tragic
explain what it
event
is,
in
kid?
human history. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
Are you gonna explain like why, or like are you gonna be like, oh, it was by my hand? Because it's, if I were to guess, it seems like it's by your hand because you got all the resources, right?
And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
I'm funny.
was the most tragic event in human history.
Yeah.
And the ultimate despair that caused it. I
Yeah.
can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob?
Mhm.
An incredibly motivated family?
Mhm.
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those.
Mhm.
How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing.
Like a cult.
Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Can I have any new
Everyone is
information, please?
capable of it.
Please give me a new information.
And now the entire
Oh my god. Please give me new information.
If you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hope's Peak had taken
So much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The memory of the 17th class were the only ones left. So that explains the big, that explains the big bloody hall or classroom at the top.
And then, something super. Now pay attention.
Uh-huh.
Because this is So guess what?
Uh-huh.
To protect everyone who had survived.
Yes.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
It was
No, I know this already.
I said it twice.
Cool.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation.
That'd be the headmaster.
For creating what would
Or
eventually
you?
become. Do any of you know who that?
The one who turned Hope Peak to Junko, the prime minister, the headmaster. It seemed like the headmaster, because it seemed like Junko... I think it's the headmaster. I got it. Yeah, it was the headmaster.
Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yes.
He wanted to turn the school into a to protect us.
Because he
From the
said,
despair
he
and
specifically
tragedy
said, I
taking
will
place
protect you to the best of my ability.
That's what.
Yeah. I know.
We believe he had something like that in mind.
Yes.
If you, the collective hope of a new generation.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed.
But creating the shelter was also his thing.
Because we trapped you all in here with you. Yeah, no,
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate
Oh my
despair,
God.
so what was supposed to became a cage.
Okay, cool. I get it, though.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot.
By the way,
Uh-huh.
it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
Oh, that's fun.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
Yo, they said it. Sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
Sheep confirmed.
And then you forgot all about it.
And once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and thus be.
Me and Mukuro had come here.
Yeah.
Spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
They let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match.
That's called a battle royale.
Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
Okay. What did the headmaster to show everyone else what that was? Yeah. What? No. Hang on. Is it hijack? As in hijack the TV? I think it is. Get out of the fucking way, A. Ah, damn you. Give me a J. Give me a J. Give me a A. Oh, continue giving me an A. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Can you spell the funny word? Here we go. I got it, dude. Don't worry. I understand now. Complete!
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
How are you and the mushroom girl different?
To show the world
Because
the
you sound
murder
exactly the
taking
same.
place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is
Cool.
as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Disease.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way,
Cool. So you're
since
just-
we started
you're evil.
broadcasting, a whole
I don't-
bunch of
this-
people have tried to come and rescue you.
Oh, that's nice.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Damn, that's kind of fucked up of you.
Expelled them? I have to thank you all.
That's kind of real fucked up and mean of you.
They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
But like, why though?
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
But like, why?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Okay.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Yeah.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
Yep.
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, that's a lie.
Uh-huh.
I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
When I'm thinking about her just like changing these voices for the sake of drama, it makes me hate her even more.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what?
I hate you.
Our final desire for
You're
creating
annoying to
this
me.
world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery,
Uh-huh.
only to discover that the truth,
Yeah.
how would you react?
Uh-huh. Yeah, you want us to be all fucking sad. No, I get it, dog.
Doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too.
Yeah. Truth full of despair, that's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless?
Mhm.
We've been murdering each other for nothing?
Hey, that's actually kind of new information. A little bit. At least I hadn't really thought about that.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just
That is
random
okay. I will
strangers
give it to
either.
you. That is pretty fucked
We were
up.
classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Yeah.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. Don't help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me.
You did say you would execute yourself, though, because we won.
All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it.
Uh-huh.
No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like.
Yeah, which is mostly the same stuff over and over again.
But there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
You're starting to sound like a little bit of a flat earther.
So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
You're saying the world is a globe. Your heliocentric theory, or what's the one? What's the opposite of heliocentric? The solar centric or whatever the fuck? I don't know. You get it.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat. If so,
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside? Well, you better not. You go out into that
What if you're
world,
lying?
trust me. I'm not lying about any of this.
You might be.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in.
Uh-huh.
I I refuse to lose to you!
We did win. We solved it.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed?
Don't say. Shut the fuck up.
What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply...
And that's all it took
Uh-huh.
for you to start killing each other.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about
Jesus.
hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right?
Hell yes! No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner.
Yeah.
It's all your fault.
It is literally all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you?
What do you fucking mean passing
Must be your
the... God,
hope,
you're in denial.
But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close
You're
soon.
goddamn delusional.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
You annoy me.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Wait, hang on. I blacked out. What did you say? The vote. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope. Oh, it's like the prisoner's dilemma or something? No, not the prisoner's dilemma. It's the thing where it's like, yeah, no, I get it.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we'd
have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me.
Okay.
And make your way to the outside world.
Okay, I will.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
Okay.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb.
Okay.
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
You said you would execute yourself if we won, and we did, you fucking hypocrite.
Makoto!
Liar.
You're up!
Oh, what?
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble.
Mhm.
I hate you!
You're mean.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh
fuck off.
punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Nasty, nasty, nasty little girl. Nasty, horrible drama queen.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice...
Sacrifice me, but that's...
Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
I'm afraid of being punished unjustly, mostly, which I think you have to agree is a reasonable thing to be upset about.
Don't you have faith in your friends?
Of course I do.
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces.
What if we all just...
Despair.
What if we all just beat you to death right now with our bare hands? Because you can't stop all of us.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all
Oh,
of
come
you
on.
would survive, right?
Come on.
That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The
Shut up.
Kyoko! One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
I want to punch you in the face.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair!
Yeah, idiot.
We're not gonna lose to you!
Yeah, stupid.
So boring.
Shut up.
Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Yes, because I'm the main character. Of course I'm not gonna
That's
die.
fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Okay.
It's time for the final vote.
Yeah.
Everything will come to an end.
Mm-hmm.
And your stupid life.
Shut up. Be nice to me. The final vote. Wait.
This is it, Luigi.
I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up, to live in despair. That's not really living at all. Group photo, genocide, Jack, locker room, notebook, Jesus Christ.
We won't give up.
Yeah.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Yeah.
If I were to die,
Uh-huh.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Great. He says ... By
the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
I know, the air purifier. Also,
The
I have
only reason
12
we're
minutes to
okay
do
in
this.
here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
I know. ...
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
Oh, a dead man's
In other
switch of
words,
sorts.
As soon as I die,
Uh-huh.
the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Okay.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die?
No.
Is that what you want?
No. What? All we saw was hope and ... Hang on. Oh, what? I'll use my own... I'll use my own hope to plant the seed inside of everyone.
We
Oh.
won't give up.
Yeah, I get it.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
You asshole! Give me the hope! There we go.
That would be the end.
Got him!
Don't lose hope
I get
now.
it. I get it. Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right?
Yes.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
Yeah.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door.
Yes.
There must be something new waiting for me.
Yes.
So that's why.
That's why.
That's why.
That's why.
No matter what.
Yeah.
I need to get out of here.
Yeah.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
What matters is my own gut feelings.
Yeah.
We won't give up.
Oh, I need to do it again.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I guess I gotta do it for everyone.
That would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
This is like the end of
By the way,
Undertale.
The air outside is totally...
This is the end of Undertale all over again. Wham!
Don't lose hope
It's just
now.
Undertale. It's just Undertale.
I've been thinking about all this.
Oh.
And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
No fucking
Only
wonder
get stronger
Komeda and
by
Sans are
taking
good
adversity
friends.
by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Yeah.
That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Yeah, maybe.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
Fuck yeah.
Which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
Yeah! Yaki is gonna be hard to
won't give
convince.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way,
Yep.
the only reason is thanks
Yep.
to the... Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words,
Yeah.
the communal life you've all been...
Meh.
Don't lose hope now.
Yeah, don't lose hope now, okay?
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, by
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you fucking
We
weirdo.
won't give up.
Yeah, no, I get it.
As long as there's hope.
As long
we'll
as there's
never give
hope.
up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Yeah. Okay, no, okay, so I gotta convince Bakugo and Kyoko.
All of you will have to go into the world outside.
Whee!
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope now, bro. Come on. What do you have to say?
What's
Your
the
family's
matter?
dead.
You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
No, I am. Because if I don't, then I'm gonna die.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Byakuya is tsundere, but he's tsundere in the sense that he pretends that he's never wrong.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
It's not like I was wrong or anything.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up.
Yeah.
As long as there's hope,
Yeah.
we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way,
She's getting less and less
the
excited.
only reason is thanks to the say whatever
Yo,
you want,
it's the
but
theme
don't
song.
die. In other words, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
It's the theme song.
You will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die?
It's fine.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope now. Don't lose hope now. Kyoko, come on.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
This is kind of hype, dog.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind.
Nah.
So, Makoto.
Yeah.
I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Oh boy.
You came here to bring down
boy.
the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
I'm the ultimate cool guy.
And if that's true...
Hey, or the ultimate hope. That works too.
The ultimate hope.
Yeah, sure, why not?
What do you think?
Yeah, sure, sounds good.
What the hell are you?
I'm funny. Nice, the ultimate...
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
Yeah?
It's all so uncool.
No.
So unhip.
No, you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Oh, we're about to go into a rhythm game.
Lame.
When they know they've lost, they start repeating themselves.
I'm not any kind of a lead or something. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but I still.
Moment of truth, baby. The moment of truth. Cool.
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us?
I hate this.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
I hate that this is how the video game ends. Ugh.
Gross. Suffer from despair.
No.
I just love despair. You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Fuck.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
Shut up. Stop.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Hang on. I got a radio silence.
Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Suffer from despair. No. You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us?
What the fuck is going on?
Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross.
You're gross. Shut up.
Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
I'm funny.
Despair into tomorrow. Despair in hope.
Yeah, no, I got it. Shut up. Hope gives kill you. Yeah, idiot. Break. Go ahead, do it.
I refuse to give up.
Yeah.
I refuse to get bored.
You
I
ain't bored.
refuse to throw it all away.
Yeah, idiot.
I refuse to despair.
Yeah, idiot.
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
And that's kind of it. That's kind of all I got going for me right now. I'm gonna be completely honest. Not a whole lot else going on. My family is dead, so it's fine.
What's going on?
You lost.
What's happening?
You lost. I won because I'm the main character of the video game. Oh shit, I did it. Hey, look at that. That was 25 years off my life. That took a million fucking years. Give me all the Kuma coins in the fucking world, all right? Yeah. I don't think I didn't get a single A on it, and I'll have you know, I was playing on the hardest difficulty the whole time.
I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing.
With
our own hands.
Yeah. Vote, 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 vote. And we got it, baby. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Guilty! Hey! Alright.
The hell?
The hell? Yes.
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
Yes. I lost? Me? No way!
Well, that's just...
It can't be! You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use in trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Oh, fuck off. Don't make this like, literally the last thing in the entire game when you kill,
So
you do sex. You do sex on it. We came to the school 2 years ago, created an incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
True despair.
Oh my god. What are you talking about?
No,
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I was looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams. I'm so hopelessly happy right now. You're so fucking weird, dude. This game sucks. What, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether or not I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair waits you. But that's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Yeah, what she said. Dude, say it. Say the line. Danganronpa.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However.
But the same thing is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko!
No.
Stop. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
If you guys really want to get hung up over the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but then there'll be a very fine line between dividing that hope from the bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan on clinging to your hope? Yes, I do. Yes, because
It's fine.
That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done, though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
Can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want to die. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to...
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
I don't know. The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want to do is taste the despair of death that you only get once in a life, so...
Get in my way!
What if I hold her and I stop her from... Yo, fucking tackle her, dude. Tackle her.
So this is how the despair of death feels.
Tackle her. Shut up.
Even a tenth of this despair.
Uh-huh.
Even 100th.
Uh-huh.
I want every
Go to
last.
horny jail.
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Weirdo.
Okay. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Tackle.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Her face is all funny. Oh, congratulations. Junko has been found guilty. Time for her punishment. Oh, there she goes. She goes willingly. Do you think Junko... Oh, wait. Hi. Oh, come on.
I wanna be at the RNC. I wanna see Patricia McCoskey. I wanna scream for the GOP. I wanna sit with Dan Bongino. I wanna show the American flag. Eggs behind the toilet in Grandma's basement. I wanna ask him if he'll be my dad. I wanna change my name to Nick Bongino. I wanna tell him about the man in the stairs. He kinda looks like Dan Bongino. Grandma tries to tell me not to go down there, but I would be safe with Dan Bongino. I wanna be at the RNC. I wanna be like Dan Bongino. I wanna be at the RNC. I wanna be like Dan Bongino.
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. The end. Hey, I got the Monokuma hair tie. Fuck yeah, dude. Of course I will save the data. Oh, now we go in the epilogue, I guess? But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. Epilogue. Yeah. Oh. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end... Hey, gamers.
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out. She said that, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe!
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think that we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing left to worry about!
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to my master, you get it. Huh? Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Shut up. Shut up.
That's enough.
Please, stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway...
Oh no, the chickens! Oh, Jesus. Hiro, you gotta go up there. You gotta get the chickens, bro. Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
If that's what happened after we get out, then I'm worried about...
But,
in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
serious.
Maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
the act of searching for hope, to try and find it, and that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't just cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. Die. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. Shut up.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey, and you're going to do that if there are... and what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops?
Or donuts. I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. There were 5. No, I remember. I get it. Don't worry. There were 5 chickens.
And I forgot to turn the reverb on. If it's fine. There are 5 chickens also, just by the way. I remember. Don't worry. If there's no road, you gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake this world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
I love that voice line so much. Thanks, Ina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, that's personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out. Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of here and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Cool.
Well, I
Fly, then.
guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Fly right now. Levitate. Use your mind to pick up a building. You can't do anything. I'm very smart.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
So Toko's like going to prison like right after we get out, right?
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
Don't be weird.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Damn, I guess we kind of graduated. Beep. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Don't like that sound. Excuse me? Is that the sun? Is this the end of Sunshine? The movie Sunshine? What? Okay. Well, that's Danganronpa, I guess. Hey, woohoo, yay! Makoto Naegi was by Megumi Ogata. Sayaka Maizono was by Makiko Omoto. Well, these aren't the voice actors we heard. For a second, I thought this song was I'm walking on sunshine. I thought this was I'm walking on sunshine for a second. So hey, Danganronpa. Look, oh, that's the screenshot. Dan Bongino, the secret 16th student of Hope's Peak Academy, hiding somewhere inside the school. If I recall, the song is Makoto's Japanese voice actress. Neat. Well, yeah, let's turn it up. You know, let's listen to it. Sure, why not? Let's listen to a little bit of music. Let me go ahead and. So, what did I think about this game? Well, it was a very flawed game. This was a very flawed video game. In the moment, it's easy to get all tied up with, you know, like, oh, you won, you got it, you know, you figured out the video game. You did all the mysteries and you solved them so good and right. Oh, great work. But like at the same time, there were a lot of things that were super wrong with this game. The ending kind of fucking sucked. Or at least the way the ending was delivered sucked. The ending could have been like a half an hour shorter. The ending could have been like 20 to 30 minutes shorter than it was. I liked the concept of the ending. The execution was not very good. There was a lot of repeating information. There was a lot of hand-holding there. That, weirdly enough, the final trial was by far the easiest trial. 100% the easiest trial. Also, there were a matter of, you know, a lot of offensive things in the writing, you know? It's you know, it was a game made in 2010, and also it is an anime game, so there's gonna be anime problems in it. But despite all of this, despite all of the flaws, and despite the bad execution of the ending, and despite the sometimes troubled pacing, I enjoyed this game quite a lot. I enjoyed playing this game quite a lot. Truly, I did. I got attached to some of the characters, or you know, a few of the characters, a good handful, at least a third of them, I would say. You know, I liked the gameplay was a lot of fun. The investigation and sort of like walking around bits to the investigation to the like solving the riddles sort of thing. I like that. I enjoyed that a lot. I love solving riddles. I've thought about streaming. What do you call it? Who's the dude with the top hat? Who's kind of like Phoenix Wright, but he had a crossover game with Phoenix Wright. He's a top hat guy. He lives in England. So he's sort of got little bitty eyes. What's his name? Layton, Professor Layton. I've been thinking about playing a Professor Layton game because I love solving riddles so much and doing like puzzles and stuff. Even though sometimes I can be very boneheaded, you know, you know, there's quite a bit of I think you all saw over the course of the video game. There were a lot of things that were kind of obvious that I just straight up didn't pick up on, you know. There were probably things, but you also have to recognize, you know, if you're viewing this from, you know, the perspective of somebody who's beat the game, you're probably like, it's so obvious, how could you not have known, you know. So there's sort of having to account for that. But all that said, I did play this on the most difficult difficulty, so that's got to count for something, right? So, you know, all that is to say, I did enjoy this game. I think the writing, flawed in some places, but still overall very good. I think Robbie put it best at one point. He was like, "Wow, when this game has serotonin to give you, it gives you like a big fucking water balloon full of it." You know, it's definitely, you know, it knows how to deliver the impacts. It knows how to like hit you where it knows how to hit. It knows how to hit you where it hurts. And it knows how to, you know, a lot of the photos had really nice art. I did like the style quite a lot. And the music was all very good. I don't know. It was just a good game. So like, yeah, overall, it was a good game. I enjoyed it. I'm sure that I could go into further discussion about like the themes and hope versus despair. I mean, it was a little bit cut and dry, admittedly. Hey, there's Idiot. What's going on, stupid? Oh shit. It's not the over.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
I'm gonna pee on you.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma.
It's actually Monokuma.
And I am this school's headmaster.
Dun dun dun. Cool. All right, whatever. Idiot, shut up. I got the egg. I got the egg. I will save. And that's that, baby. That's Danganronpa. Okay, well, I guess that's Danganronpa, everybody. I did see some people were kind of upset that I played the song over the final execution because they wanted to see my reaction. My reaction was mostly just smiling because it lined up so well. I am, you know, you might say like, well, I wanted to see like what you thought of the, yeah, it was fine. It was just all the other executions. You know, that's fine. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, is what I'm saying. I enjoyed it because of what I did, but I also, you know, enjoyed the presentation of it. I sort of wish she sort of did win in the end a little bit because she, like, gotta die the way she wanted to. At the same time, though, you know, whatever. You know what? Sometimes you have to take the losses. Sometimes a hollow victory is the best victory you can get, you know? That said, I think it's about time we looked at some art. What do you think about this? What are your thoughts? What do you think? What do you think, huh? Oh, and oh boy, there's a bit of art. There's a chunk of art. Let's see, where do we start? This is starting right here. Blam. Wait, hang on. It's starting from here. No, that's Ryan's. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 pieces of art. Right off the bat, you should check out the extras. There's a bunch of art and shit hang on. A bunch of art and shit you can go back and see. Oh wait, god damn it. The chat keeps scrolling. Stop it. Doesn't need to necessarily be on stream, but it looks fun though. Yeah, sure. I'll probably go back and oh. Thank you, Atomic Quote, for the 100,000 stonks you've bestowed upon me. Let's go ahead and look at some art, huh? Let's hit it. Let's pick out some good music. What music do I like? I like oh Jesus, what music do I like? I've been listening to a lot of bossa nova recently. Let's listen to some bossa nova music, huh? And by recently, I mean I started last night and I enjoyed it. So we're gonna listen to bossa nova now. Oh, I love it, babe. Easy listening. That's what this shit is. Alright, bud, you're gonna have to stop mumbling. I'm gonna turn you down a little bit. You can go right there. Okay. So, first up is from Magical Dragon, who says, first time posting on the Boru. Hopefully I did it right, lol. Chase's consistent hatred of Byakuya has finally forced my hand, so here, take it, Ghost Boy, saying the funny John Mulaney quote. This is at The Blind Rogue on Twitter and at The Magical Dragon in chat. Or at Magical Dragon in chat. Well, if you want to go see more art like this, go to the, at The Blind Rogue on Twitter, all one word. I will pepper in the fact that I hate Byakuya. This is what I say, because I do, and I hate Byakuya. He's a little shithead. Oh, by the way, if you're gonna leave now because you don't want to watch art, that's fine. Hey, appreciate you for hanging out. And thanks for following the series. Anyway. Magical Dragon, thank you very much for this. It's very funny. As always, please post these on Twitter because I would love to retweet them and show everybody what you did. Animaniacs, happy probably last stream. I've never really liked Danganronpa for like a multitude of reasons. That's reasonable. But I have to say, these streams resparked an old appreciation for the games, which made me very happy. So I'm really hoping you'll play the second game. As my official farewell, here is my final JFK. For supper, I want to kiss Taka. I've never seen Clone High, but I bet this is really funny. Hey Chase, congrats on beating Danganronpa, by the way. Hey Robbie, you too. Thanks, man. Animaniacs, I have enjoyed your JFK Mondos throughout the entire game, and so I thank you for consistently delivering. I really appreciate it. Next up, oh, and also I've shared it with my friends who really enjoyed it too. From Lavi. Thank you very much, Lavia. I appreciate that very much. Next up is from Smoof. Oh, I don't need to do it. From Smoof, who also posted it on Twitter. I'm sure we'll see that again, but if you want to see them on Twitter, it's SP_arrow_. And as I'm just thinking about him, that horrible man, Dan Bongino. By the way, Dan Bongino's like a big asshole, so just so you know. This is really cute. This is really cute. This is a really cute style. I like that a lot. Thank you very much, Smoof. This is very cute. Please post this on Twitter. Oh wait, you already did. Hang on. Let me see that shit on Twitter. And then Mr. Bongino. And I retweeted. Thank you very much. Next up is from City Popsicle. Yasubrio Mazakure. I get it. It's a cheese joke. Haha, wow, those puns were cheesy. Cheese to meet you? Why is he a baby? Why is he a little baby? I don't know, but I'm happy about it. He is a little baby. I really did think he was going to be the big bad, and honestly, the fact that he wasn't makes me feel kind of bad. It kind of makes me feel like I was mean to him. So it turns out he actually was just baby the whole time. Yasuhiro could have been removed from Danganronpa and nothing would have changed. He could have been completely written out of the game and not a single shift in the game would have occurred. It is literally entirely, he was useless, but he's also very cute. He's a big himbo. So, you know what? I still appreciate him, and City Popsicle, I appreciate this art too. Thank you very much. Next is from Calvary Clowns, and it's a little gif. It's a little gif-yif, a little gify fun. This is cute. This is really cute a lot. This is, I'm swimming around in my ectoplasm. This is, I just think this is really sweet. Thank you very much, Calvary Clowns. Next up is from Spicy Ham Samson, who said, here's some various doodles I made during the stream. The top right and bottom left drawings were fun to draw. The bottom right and top left drawings actively hurt me to make. I'm not going to acknowledge this drawing. She's so cool. Yeah, Kyoko was pretty cool. At some points, I wish she would have, like, you know, told me anything that was going on, but, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, you know? Okay, this one also I'm not gonna look at, and you got a Monokuma coin. It's useless. Sometimes you just gotta get a Monokuma coin and eat it. And you have the metal in your mouth. And it tastes like iron, and I think that's great. Completely ignoring the top left and bottom right drawings. Thank you very much for the doodle page by CM Samson. I appreciate it. And I appreciate all your doodle pages and all your doodles. Thank you very much. Next up is from Chirp Change, who says, "Okay, Mothman frightens me just a little bit." Okay, Mothman talking to chat about Monokuma's meat in the Grand Womb. I don't know what that means, dude. Me scared to ask. Look at the fucking corpse, Makoto. Makoto is scared to look at the corpse, even though he should have looked at the corpse, because the corpse was very important to the investigation that was happening, and he was like, I don't want to look at a corpse, I'm scared, it's a dead body, that's icky, as if he wouldn't also fucking die. But regardless, I'm sure this is probably something, this has something to do with chat. Hope you kids were having a good time. But thank you also for this lovely doodle, Chirp Change. Next up is from Sylph Kitty. I recognize that art style. Say the line, Bart. No.
I refuse, actually.
Sylph Kitty, I appreciate my little tiny itty-bitty face that you give me. Because it's very cute. And the blushy is also very cute. All in all, this is just very cute, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sylph Kitty. I will not say the line, but thank you for asking. Next up is from Captain Wingding. If I'm not awake for the end of the stream, and it's the last one, then thanks for the streams. If it isn't the last stream, then, no, it is, don't worry. Go Makoto, say shit.
Shoot! Oh, Makoto, you're such a soft boy.
Nobody would even
hear it. Go on.
Is Makoto a good boy, yes or no? He is. No, he said shit and ass at the very end. Pog Monokuma. Pog Monokuma. Monokuma would never pog. This is false. This is a fake image. This is not real. Captain Wingding, thank you for the cute doodle page. Your arts, this is I like this bit a lot, actually. I was thinking about this bit on several occasions over the course of the stream just because Makoto is such a soft boy. Chihiro has 3 dads. 1, her real dad. 2, Mondo. 3, Taka. This is also correct. Thank you very much. From Technicolor Dusty. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Makoto, I mean Chase came back from the dead. He's a ghost now after his real execution. There's a moving version of this on the boat who won't let me post it and I want to cry. I'm a ghost now. That's just how it is. Hang on. Let's see the moving version here because Technicolor Dusty, their art is always absolutely stellar, and we deserve to see it in all its glory. Let's see the little floating up and down animation real quick. Oh, look at me just fucking gyrating, bro. Look at me absolutely throbbing in place. Technicolor Dusty, as always, knocking it out of the park. Thank you very much, Chris. I appreciate your art wholeheartedly. Very big. From Sylph Kitty. From a moment before the stream, let me change the music. Oh, this... I was having a bit of problems. I accidentally put on the wrong song. And so I had to put on the right song. You can understand where the confusion comes in. Sometimes I play the wrong song and I have to play the right song. This is me figuring that out. Sylph Kitty, this is adorable. I love GIFs. I love animated GIFs. Want to see a really cool GIF? This is a really cool GIF, hang on. Check this shit out. Hang on. That's Tony Hawk landing the 900 at the X Games. Isn't that fucking epic? Anyway, Sylph Kitty, thank you for the lovely art, as always. From Jam Bandit, we have waited until the reveal to post it, because just in case. Bonafide idiot. Hey, Makoto! It's him, Makoto! Take the shot! It's not. It wasn't him. It wasn't him, and I thought it was. And I don't know why I wanted it to be him so much. I think I just wanted to justify his existence in the story at all. But this is just very cute. This is very cute. Jam Bandit. Thank you very much, Jam Bandit. Again, another art style that's just frankly adorable. Hero the Eternal Red Herring. From Mimky Mouse. Hey yo, 5-minute doodle page. Also, I'd just like to say thank you, Chase, because I'm going through a rough time and your streams are really helping me feel better. Hey, you know what? I'm happy to do so. I'm happy to help you out. I just you don't have to acknowledge that. This is it, Luigi. The ultimate hope. Mario said this. I always feel white. This is correct, and here I am wearing Sans. Thank you very much, Mimky Mouse. I know I keep saying this, and I know eventually this particular compliment is going to lose its meaning, but your art style is very cute. Thank you. What the whoa, from Werewolf Bandit. Chase likes it when I draw him as a funny animal. Awesome, does it again. Bro, I'm a fucking animal. Whole goddamn zoo. I'm a zoo. Look at me go. We got the dragon. We got the worm on a string. I got a funny cat and a zebra horse. And of course, how can you go wrong with the... This fucking owns, bro. Holy shit, Werewolf website. Good lord. This fucking owns hard. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is so cute. This is so cute, Werewolf website. This is adorable. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. From Ben Gum. She was murdered. She was murdered and then murdered again. I forgot to download it. I didn't post it on Twitter, so, you know, what are you gonna do? But, this moment was so fucking funny. That was so funny. Oh my god. The stars lined up, you know? And, Ben Gum has rendered it wonderfully here. Thank you very much, Ben Gum, for the funny doodle. From Magical Dragon, never forget that. Oh shit, it's a GIF. Oh my god. Never forget the hero knows he's seen beyond. ... What's poppin'? Don't mind me, just watching. Wait, I don't get it. Hang on, wait. Oh, he can see me. That's the thing, is that I'm here and he can see me. Of course he can see me. He's seen beyond. That makes sense. It took me a second to recognize what was going on because I'm an idiot. But, Magical Dragon... I love it when fucking characters in the video game acknowledge me. Magical Dragon, thank you very much. Again, love the GIFs. GIFs are fun. GIFs are funny. From Werewolf website, White Bear Wednesday. Today I'm feeling white. Why did he say that? Hang on. Danganronpa Chapter 1 playthrough. Why is this the first? Hang on. This is just, it doesn't, I can't find it anywhere, but this is very cute. Monokuma rendered in this particular art style is also very cute. I like this a lot. Just because, you know what, Werewolf website? This might be a wild guess, but do you like drawing animals? And to take it one step further, are you one of them, what do you call them, they got fur on them, what are they called? I don't know, something like a furry something, you know, like, some sort of furry noun, you know, whatever, but, Werewolf website, that's, maybe I have 4 personas, yeah, that tracks. Thank you, Werewolf website. From Veggie Ice Cream, Makoto Naegi always pisses when he reunites with his beloved friends. God, you're like a cockroach. As soon as I saw my friends, I couldn't help myself. I immediately started pissing. I don't want to look at that because that's just kind of gross, but Veggie Ice Cream, thank you very much. I like that you censored it with the word hope. What the fuck is this? This is probably... Oh, it's Reddit's Gold! Fuck. Thank you, Veggie Ice Cream. From Million Mode Music. I wish I had this idea for the previous stream, but it only came to me at the beginning of this one. I love the way you. I love the idea of you just haunting Makoto and making sassy comments whenever he fucks up. A million. Ah! That's Makoto. Fuck, seriously, man? Do I gotta do everything myself? Makoto. I mean, he did have a sincere knack to just, like, fuck everything up royally and not understand a goddamn thing. I knew the Junko thing, like a stream ago. I figured that out last stream, Makoto. I had to help you put all of the pieces together, one by one. Oh, look at the comments? Yeah, sure. Hang on. Also, this is pretty much the first time I picked up a pencil in literally 10 years. Thank you for inspiring me to draw again. I know it's not great, but it made me happy to create something. Well, it makes me happy to look at the thing that you created, and I think, you know what? At the end of the day, I think that's what makes creation worthwhile. So, you know what? First of all, I'm happy that I inspired you. Second of all, I'm happy that you shared it with us. So thank you very much. I appreciate that, Emilian. Next up is from Astronomical. I've connected the dots. You didn't connect shit. I've connected them. How I felt every stream. But I did, though. But I actually did. I figured it out. I know the mysteries and the puzzles. I did it. I figured it out. You can't... I'm feeling white. What? Junko fucking Enoshima. I can't yell that loud, dog. I got neighbors to worry about. But Junko fucking Enoshima. Again, doodle pages, always a blessing. Astra art, always wonderful. This is not real. This isn't a real thing that happened because I actually did connect the dots and you're just in denial. But Astra, thank you very much for the delicious art. Delicious? Why is delicious the first adjective I chose there? They didn't say anything in the comments, but thank you very much, Astra. From Candymatic, we got another doodle paging, and let's start over on the left. This is me looking at bones. You know, this is kind of like Undertale. Kyoko, what the fuck are you talking about? Why did Kyoko say this? Remember when Kyoko said this? What did she mean by this? I was scared because Undertale came out 5 years after this game. We lived! We did it! We lived twice. We were executed once and then twice at the end of the game. We also lived then. Remember that? Good stuff. Oh, good night. Good night, Astra. And then Makoto panic mode. Makoto had a couple reasons to panic. He had a couple times to panic over the course of the game. And then, of course, we have Queen Junko hanging out, having a good time. Again, thank you very much for the absolutely delightful doodle pages. I appreciate them very big. Next up is from Werewolf website again. Uh-oh. Ghosts. Uh-oh. 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 Suspicious. I don't fucking... Look. I had reason to be suspicious. That's all I'm saying. I was perfectly reasonable in my assumption that Hiro... Because he did nothing! The whole time, he did fucking nothing! Can you blame me? He's sus as hell, dude. That's not on me. That's on him. He shouldn't have been so fucking suspicious. No one is that dumb. Come on. Anyway, Werewolf website. Very cute. I love it. Thank you very much. Next is from City Popsicle. I'm glad you played Danganronpa 1. I loved every second, so here's some bomb art as a tribute. Poggers, baby. Oh.
Chase the entire stream. It's Mukuro. Chase now. I knew everything the entire time.
There were certain things that obviously I couldn't have known. How could I have known? There were things that I couldn't have possibly put the dots together. I connected the dots I was given. I didn't connect super secret dot number 927 150 miles to the north, obviously, because I didn't know it fucking existed. How can you blame me for that? Look, that's just the name of the game, baby. Anyway, let's look at this bomb art. This is absolutely fucking amazing. This is really, really, really cool. This is fucking delightful. Absolutely stellar, City Popsicle. Like, for real, this fucking owns hard. City Popsicle coming in with the shiny-ass art, the really cool eye. I don't even know what the fuck is going on in there, but it's pretty fucking dope. City Popsicle, thank you so much. This owns really fucking hard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go commission City Popsicle on Twitter. You can find him at SIDI Popsicle, all one word, on Twitter. City Popsicle, thank you very much. I was the mastermind the whole time, because if I didn't play Danganronpa, it never would have happened. That's the real mystery. Why is this the first thing? From Fishy Artist. Oh, hey, Fishy Artist. Long time no see. Fishy Artist, goodbye, Den Bongino. I know I've been a bit absent from art, but I have been watching. This game was uncomfortably horny, and Junko was uncomfortably similar to high school me. Regardless, this was a very fun stream to watch. This is Junko.
Yeah, sure.
It was Junko. I was right, it was Junko. It was what I was led to believe was Junko. That I was not incorrect about that. I was completely on the ball with that one. It's a bit Tuesday, isn't it? Junko said this. Junko said Tuesday, isn't it? She said this canonically. The ultimate despair. Dan Bongino. We know it to be true. This is just fact. Dan Bongino is here. The ultimate despair. I knew it. I knew it all along. The world cannot end, for the earth is flat! What the fuck are you talking about? It might be. We don't know. I mean, have you ever been to space? Have you ever seen the curvature? I haven't. I'm just saying, we ought to be skeptical. Fishy Artist, thank you very much for the doodle page. Your art is really I call it painterly all the time, and I think, and that's a good thing. When I say that, just know that comes with a great amount of respect, because painting is hard. Thank you very much, Fishy Artist. From Werewolf website, funny ghost caught on camera, real not fake. Who are you? I'm funny. Hi, I'm funny. Haha. Hey, what's going on? This is so fucking cute. This is so fucking cute. This is really, really cute. Werewolf website coming back again with Dave. How you fucking draw all this over the course of 5 hours? The animal one alone should have taken you like 4. This is really cute. This is super, super cute. Thank you very much, Werewolf website. From Perpetual Reality. Congrats on finishing Danganronpa. I love this series, and it was such an experience. It was such an experience going through this game as a first timer with you. Hell yeah! On to the other 19 games. By the way, the bitch's fingers uwu. The bitch's fingers uwu? Huh? Oh, this is. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so fucking cool, dude. Bro, this is amazing. Perpetual Reality. I can tell. I saw you said you've been working on art for a couple days. I can tell. This is really, really, really something. Look at how much. There's Chad up there. We got Stinky Junko, Evil Mean Junko. We got Chihiro having a good time down there. Sakura, I almost said Taka. Sakura up there being as cool and confident as she is. Hina fucking pogging out. Hiro being suspicious, but I was wrong about that. Me absolutely crushing him under my stupid thumb. I mean, crushing stupid Monokuma under my incredibly smart thumb, who knew about it the whole time. Junko's fingers. Look at Junko's fingers. Look, hands are hard to draw. Hands are hard to draw. That's not on you, Perpetual Reality. That's on God for making us look that way. Over here we got Shit Dick. We got Evil Lady who just wanted to be the top percent. Byakuya Evil not looking at the camera because of course he's a fucking 13-year-old. Mondo and Taka broing the fuck out, having a great time. Leon dabbing for some fucking reason. Sayaka confused at Leon. I feel like I should have cared about Sayaka more, but I knew her for approximately 3 minutes before she was killed. Makoto scared as shit, and Kyoko, who this is alternate timeline Kyoko who died, coming back as a ghost, reprising her role as Ghost Kyoko. Absolutely amazing Perpetual Reality. This is sincerely really special. And I think this is one of my favorite things about this is kind of silly, but one of my favorite things about ending series, stream series, is because we get to see what everybody like the culmination of everybody's like excitement in the form of fan made stuff. It's the same thing that happened at the end of Tulip. This is really truly amazing. Perpetual Reality. Thank you very, very much. So cool. And let's go to posts. Let's refresh, and we have... Oh, wow. That's surprising. All right, let's check Twitter. Let's check this out. We're going to check... no, I'm not going to acknowledge that. We saw this, we saw this, we saw this, we saw this, we saw this. We'll get this. Didn't see this. Oh, this looks good. Let's see. We saw this. We saw this. Let me check this. We... Oh, we got that. Good. We saw this. We saw this. We saw this. We saw this. We didn't see this. We didn't see this. We didn't see this. Okay. Now, from Twitter, from our Cluster Missile in chat, the Queen of England, but awesome. This doesn't count as art, but I made this ages ago, and I hope you enjoy. The Queen of England, no, not awesome. The Queen, more like the Queen of England, but cringe. Can we get a cringe in chat? Cringe in chat, please. If you please put a cringe in chat. Thank you, thank you, Random Cluster Missile, for the meme. Here's a Let's you know what? Sure. I know it's a bit tacky to watch your own clips on. It's a bit tacky to watch your own clips on stream, but let's just relive this for a second.
I wanna see Patricia McCoskey. I wanna scream for the G.O.P. I wanna sit with Dan Bongino. I wanna show the American flag.
God, the timing was so perfect.
Grandma's basement. I wanna ask if he'll be my dad. I wanna
God.
say my name to Nick Bongino. I wanna tell him about the man in the stairs. He kinda
The
looks
timing
like
was
Dan
so
Bongino.
perfect.
Grandma tries to tell me not to go down there, but I would be safe with Dan Bongino. I wanna be at the
Even like with the little events in between.
like Dan Bongino. I wanna be at the RNC. I wanna be like Dan Bongino.
God, the timing was so perfect. Jesus Christ. And then the little sniffle of enjoyment at the very end. Hey, that's where we are now. Wow, it's like looking in a mirror. Oh my god. Mothman's boyfriend, thank you very much for clipping that. I'm definitely going to post that clip later. From Ultralord69, Hugo is hungry. I sketched these out while watching the last VOD. Real hating Togami hours. Yo, Makoto, what do you want for breakfast? A bagel.
Byakuya's head on a silver platter.
Two bagels. No! I don't know why I did that for my voice. I fucking hate that stupid asshole. Fucking hate that stupid piece of shit. There he is in Monokuma's flower. He should have been eaten by Monokuma's flower. How did Monokuma's flower not get fucking brought up once throughout the course of literally the entire game? It seemed like it was setting it up. Like, hey, by the way, look at this big man-eating flower. Okay, move along. That's it. That's literally it. Red herring somehow? I guess. Ultralight69, this is really cute. Your art style looks like... It looks like a... What do you call it? It reminds me of, like, Treasure Planet in a way. No, not Treasure Planet. Iron Giant. It reminds me of Iron Giant in a way. I really like this a lot. Thank you very much, Ultralord69. From Outlined in Trace Harley. That one time Hina fuck up at the datum room. P.S. I forgot to say I'm Laharl in chat last time. At Clown Depot, thanks for the funny stream. Thanks, Hina. Thanks a lot, Hina. Hina fucked it up. Well, I mean, we still got it. We still understood at the very end. We still understood the little puzzle problem, little fuckity. But it was still a little bit frustrating, especially considering I specifically clicked on it before we left because I was like, no, wait, I want to see what this is. God, that was so fucking funny. Trace, thank you very much. From Veggie, they timestamped it at.
Today I'm feeling white. Today
Yeah.
I'm feeling black. You guys.
What the fuck? Well, I probably should have guessed that line would have been in there too. But Veggie, thank you very much for timestamping that. I'm gonna use that later on. Thank you very much, Veggie. At Clown Depot. Let's see what.
I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today I'm feeling white.
What? What the fuck did you just say? What? Me every day of my life. That is me I fucking wake up and I look in the mirror and I'm like, well, I guess I don't really have a choice now, do I? Astronomical, thank you for clipping that. From Miffle, or Horchata wife guy. This is all I got, on my own stuff. Enjoy. It's okay. You can't always be making art. I get it. Cheese to meet you? You know what? I appreciate it all the same. Thank you very much, Miffle. Thank you very much. From Confused AJ. Oh, funny ghost man, but as a problematic bear man. Or I guess if this is me, there would be... I'm funny. I'm a funny little bear, and I'm gonna make you kill all your friends. I said this. This is fucking adorable. This is sincerely adorable, Confused AJ. Confused AJ on Twitter. Good art all the fucking time. So cute, so wonderful. I've shown more than one piece of a Confused AJ art to my family, specifically because I put together a little package of well, not package, but you know, I got a little like a bundle of links together to send to my family to show them the fan art because like they don't really know a lot about what I do, but I was like, hey, people make fan art of me, and I wanted to share that, and they're like, whoa, this fucking owns, and apparently they like had a big dinner where they all looked at my fan art together, and then each of them individually like came back to me and were like, hey, your fan art is really fucking cool, and I'm like, thank you, I love you. Anyway, Confused AJ, this is delightful. Thank you very much. And finally, from Rosenthorn, closing it out with a 5-minute phone drawing. Happy that Clown Depot, that's me, played Danganronpa 1 and his VODs have quickly become one of my favorite playthroughs of the game. Fingers crossed he enjoyed it he enjoyed it enough to check out Danganronpa 2 and or Danganronpa 1 postgame, but regardless, here's Makoto. I don't know if I'm going to head into the postgame, because frankly, I imagine it's going to be filled with some upsetting writing, because that just makes sense. But I can almost guarantee that we're going to play Danganronpa 2 on stream. And next time we're going to do it, as you can imagine, doing it solo was kind of important to me. But for coming streams, I'm almost certainly gonna be playing it with probably Robbie and Dev, and maybe Alfred as well. Maybe even Jackson. But I probably want like 3 people at most. So of those 4 people, expect to see at least 3 of them. Anyway, this is really, thank you very much, Rosenthorn. I really appreciate it. This is sweet. Let's go ahead one more time. Let's refresh the Boru. There's one new on the Boru. I'm also going to, it's just another, it's a sort of a separate version, color version to come. Oh, I'm excited for the color version. That's going to take you 25 years. Again, perpetual reality. This is just fucking really, really cool. Thank you very much. And let me refresh on Twitter as well. Yep, okay. We're officially all caught up. I will not stop making fun of this game if you get me on. You won't hear the end of it. Nah, it's fine. Well, I don't know if that's entirely. We'll talk about that. I think there's room for, because like I shit on the game like so much. I shit on this game so much, but to an extent, there's you know, I want to take it a little bit. I want to take it a little bit seriously, because otherwise, you know, what's the point? Either way, hey everybody, thank you all so much for joining me over the course of these streams playing Danganronpa, a cult classic from 2010. And you know what? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it very much. And now, I'm going to send you away. I'm going to send you away to one of my good friends. One of my good friends, your friend Mar. The raid phrase will be... let's do a culmination of basically all the inside jokes from this particular stream. This is it, Luigi. Dan Bongino. No, that's Ben Bongini. Whoops. Dan Bongino. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. That's the raid phrase. This is it, Luigi. Dan Bongino. Oh fuck. I'm Feeling White is also very good. Oh, that's funnier. We're going with I'm Feeling White. Today, I'm feeling white. There we go. Okay, just quick pivot, last minute pivot. We're going out today, I'm feeling white. Okay, everybody, thank you very much. I have to go now. Well, I don't have to, but I am choosing to go now because we've been live for 6 hours. I'll see you next time. We're not immediately gonna go into Danganronpa 2, but we're gonna eventually get there. But for now, I'll see you later. Good night.